land on this beach, and under a cloak of twilight, the winds whisper tales of a forgotten wonderland, Terr-assic PARK, an abandoned theme park lost to the ravages of time, now sprawled across the mysterious island. Once filled with laughter and awe, the park had succumbed to nature's relentless embrace. Its rides, rusted vines crawling over half-broken dinosaur statues, remnants of an age when themes of adventure and intrigue ruled the realm. In the heart of this whimsical chaos, you find yourself chosen for a peculiar mission. Your employer, an eccentric wizard named Alaric the Unpredictable, has a vision to revive Terr-assic PARK, restoring its glory and enchantment. However, such a dream could not be realized without first confronting the lurking dangers that now claimed the island as their domain. As you set forth into the shadows of Terr-assic PARK, the air crackling with anticipation. Little do you know, the challenges ahead would test your courage, wits, and friendship in ways you never imagined. The thrill of adventure awaits, along with secrets long buried beneath the laughter of a world lost to time. The quest to reclaim the magic of Terr-assic PARK has officially begun. So, y'all step off of y'all's little rowboat as y'all come up to the shore. The ship that had brought y'all to the island, off in the distance, kind of anchored away, not wanting to get too close. And y'all set out into this mist-covered area.
This place is quite mysterious. You think there's any dinosaurs in Terr-assic PARK? And I'm not talking about you, Claire. Stop looking at me like that.
Doctor, I'll have you know, I'm younger than you, I'm pretty sure. I have no clue how old I am, but I think I'm younger than you.
One thing's for certain. Bones! Lots of them! There's gotta be bones on an island with dinosaurs!
You're gonna give me your bones now?
No, you cannot have my bones. Just kinda like hides behind the doctor, munching on a cookie.
Is this the path up to this house?
Yes.
I will
Right.
ask real quick, should we full heal?
Yes.
Were you not already full healed?
No. I think we full healed at the end of last one, I just didn't remember, so.
Yeah. Well, there appears to be a path. Perhaps we should investigate and see if there's a way up. Can we look around to see if there's like any kind of footprints or any trace of anything that somebody may have left?
Keep moving forward a little bit.
Okay.
Okay. So, I will ask, because we are attempting to revive the park. What is our exact mission in reviving the park? To stop whatever's causing the downfall? Like,
Your exact mission is to clear the park of any dangers.
okay. Nothing specified. Got it.
So, as y'all come up off the beach, you find large stone pillars kind of centered around a foot beaten dirt path leading to the east.
Hmm. Do these
Oh.
pillars seem out of the ordinary? Do they have like anything on them?
Uh, no, just big stone pillars. You would assume that at some point they might have held signs of some sort, something like that. It looks like the ruins of an entrance almost.
Hmm. This looks like perhaps where the park began. I take a closer look. He kind of shimmies up a little bit.
Yep. So everything around you is very overgrown, dense vegetation. Like all the grass is pretty much knee high. It's hot. It's humid. There's just a thick mist hanging around the air. Just jungle vibes, you know what I mean?
Claire, keep an eye on Zoe. We might lose her in this vegetation.
Yeah, Claire's gonna move one of her eyeballs and her skull over to be facing Zell while she walks forward.
Should have saw that coming.
Foster's just punching the undergrowth rather than like getting out like a machete or something sharp. He's just like it's in his way, he just punches it out of the way. Using his necrotic damage he can do.
I'm assuming Zell's so short that if she was in the brush, you wouldn't be able to see her head.
You'd probably see her ears poking out.
There appears to be a path here.
Well, nothing's killed us yet, so I say we follow it.
In
Fork of some sort.
in childlike manner, you just kind of hear Zell poorly attempting to do a whole like Mission Impossible sounding theme.
So, as you continue down the path, you come to a fork, and from what you can see, there's the remnants of almost like a small greeting building off to the east, and you see a large gate and fenced area down to the south. The gate is ajar.
How does, well, actually, you know what? I'm just gonna go look. Does this entrance building like have any kind of damage? Does it have like any notable signs of like struggle that we can see?
From what you can see, the only parts that have really been left standing are all the stone parts. Any of like the timbers that you could find are like so rotted away they crumble at a second touch.
This place is quite old. Probably from the 80s.
What's the 80s?
It's a long story, I'll tell you when you're grown up.
Doctor, are you old enough to have gone here in your, whatever you call it, youth, prime, old age?
Perhaps, yes. There was the 1080s, the 2080s, the 3080s, the 4080s. But alas, we shall continue forward, I think. There's no sign of animals. Just rotting buildings. Shall we go find this gate that is ajar?
I don't know how they turned the gate into a jar, it's crazy.
Just like we found this fork in the road. He holds up like a fork. Hey Zoe, you should go touch the gate.
Nothing bad ever happens from that.
This one? Just like gets real close without touching it just yet to make sure.
So, as you'll come through the gate, y'all see strewn on the opposite side of the fence, probably about a good 20-30 yards, a massive wooden bar that looks like it was used to keep the gate closed. And it appears to have been thrown quite far.
Something of incredible strength had to throw it.
You think you could do that, Doctor? You think you got enough in you?
Not unless I've had my Wheaties.
I'm pretty
He's
sure it's
gonna
illegal
kinda...
in this plane, Doctor. I don't think you should be doing that.
He's gonna kind of walk up and investigate it, see if there's any kind of like damage to it, like scratch marks or anything.
You notice that kind of directly in the middle of the bar, there is just a giant section of it that appears to have been crushed by something large.
Seems that we may have found our dinosaurs.
Dinosaurs?
Be careful.
If this looks rather large, Do you think it has large bones?
He just kind of looks up at Claire, like he's just the largest of possibly any land mammal.
Without anybody really listening to her, Zell's kind of going on a tangent about how large dinosaurs means big bones and this, that, and the other, thinking that Claire is totally listening to her as she walks with the group.
Claire's just sitting here wondering why Doctor's looking up when she's actually shorter than him.
Well, he was crouched down looking at it,
Okay.
but then he stood back up.
You're still
Probably
very
would
tall.
be. Yeah, I'm about to say still would probably be it. How tall is Claire? Like 5 feet, 6 feet?
I think like
When she-
5 foot. Let me check. Yeah, 5 foot straight. So
This appears to be a hill of some sort. Perhaps a dried up river.
So y'all come down to the end of the path from what you can see, and running through it is a shallow stream running down to the southwest of where y'all are. On the opposite side of the stream, you can see the continuation of the path.
Quite interesting. Let's see. He's gonna just like kind of reach his staff out and like poke the water, see if anything tries to bite it.
No, it's pretty shallow, pretty slow moving, a little bit murky.
Well, like they say, you only live once. He just kind of starts wading through it.
Yep, just wet, soppy, muddy boot sounds. So roll me an athletics check.
Click. Click.
Zell, you are wading through the small creek, and as you get near to the other side, you go to step, and your foot does not move. You are stuck in the muck.
I'm stuck.
if you give me some of your bones, I might be able to help you. No bones helps you not get stuck, I promise.
Being stuck here, not receiving help, also gives you bones.
Doctor's gonna be like kind of focused on trying to make it through, but then hear, and then try to turn back around. Oh, what have you done?
Why
Doctor,
haven't
roll
I done
me perception.
Okay. Claire told you to keep an eye on the child.
She's not dead, is she?
Doctor, you hear some animalistic grunts coming from the southwest, where you can assume the small stream continues on towards.
Sounds like there's something perhaps further down the stream. I'll check it out while you save her. He just kind of.
Wait, no, come back. Don't leave me with Claire.
To the
Claire's gonna attempt to
southwest.
pull out, Zell.
To the southwest.
Sorry, the map is. There we go. I had to zoom out a little bit.
The map is quite large.
Would you like
That
Claire to
way.
make a strength check for this?
Yes, I would like a strength check.
Don't worry, Zell. I will save you with my -4. I rolled a 0.
Yeah, you just like rip her sleeve.
Child, why are you so heavy?
You also proceed to fall down into the muck and become covered in mud.
Just prestidigitation on sleeve.
Oh dear lord. Doctor's gonna hear the sound of Claire eating it in the fucking mud and come wading back. Yeah, he's like, but like he's actually able to probably step properly through it. And he's just like, what have y'all been doing?
Claire will stand up and she will prestidigitation herself clean and be like, I haven't done anything. And that is the issue, Doctor. She's
going to
very heavy.
He's gonna try to grab Zell out. He said a strength check.
Yep.
Here, I'll take care of this.
You manage to pull Zell out, and as you're lifting her up, just a wet, sucking sound from the mud. Just. Zell, you have lost a boot to the muck.
Hey, my boot.
Don't worry, maybe we can get you some in the park. Perhaps they have some galoshes.
I hear goulash is really good with toast.
I mean, yeah, if you want to put some bread around it and eat it, I mean, that's up to you, though. It's a bit weird. But I believe I heard some noise from the southwest, and I think, at the very corner of my eye, I could even see movement down the stream. Would you be safe to walk by yourself, or do you need one of us to carry you?
I can carry you, Zell.
I don't trust you.
Excellent.
Fuck.
He's just gonna start moving.
Claire's gonna attempt to pick up Zell.
Okay. Zell,
That's
do
a
you
three.
want to you want to like clamber on and help, or are you just gonna like dead weight it?
Just dead weighted, not want to be picked up by Claire.
Take him, dear God, bro.
Claire, as you're going to pick up Zell, she just like stiff arm locks up, and as you're trying to pick her up, you are at the same pace sinking into the mud.
Claire's just gonna drop Zell and just walk away. Goodbye, child. I'll come back in a month when your bones are ready.
Doctor turns around, hearing like commotion. He just looks at Claire. I thought you had her.
I thought I did too, but this child needs to go on a diet, doctor.
Gonna run back. Is Claire in the mud, or is she upright? Like, is she?
Claire is upright. Claire has enough Eldritch Horror
Or
power
not Claire.
to be able to not get
Zell,
stuck.
I mean.
Zell is out of the mud. She is one shoe less, but out.
Child, can you move on your own?
Roll me an athletics check.
Damn it.
Me or Zell? Zell, yeah.
Zell. You are once again stuck in the mud.
I'm stuck again.
Oh dear God.
Don't worry, child. I have you this time. I promise. I got it this time. Come here. Let me pull you.
Yeah. Oh.
You might actually have me.
You kind of like turn your arms into like tendrils and wrap around Zell a couple times, and you just like keep shaking her until she vibrates out of the mud.
Yeah. Still with arm tendrils, Claire is going to attempt to put Zell onto her like piggyback ride, like on over her shoulders because Zell is a small child. And then wrap her wrap her flesh around Zell's waist like a seatbelt and hold her
Oh
down.
God. Ah, the uncomfortable imagery.
Okay. Yeah, you already picked her up, so Zell, you are now on Claire's shoulder, buckled in like a child with autism.
I guess I don't. Okay. I lose.
This is how you should be, child. This is how they used to deal with children back in my day.
Just
Or
hang
was I
on to
alive
her
back
for sure.
then? I don't know. Who never knows anything?
Doctor just kind of like listen. Just hang on. Don't drop her. We might lose her again. Wait. Hold
Roll
on.
me a stealth check, Doctor.
Yep.
Just Doctor or us too?
Just Doctor.
The on my galoshes is gonna alert the dinosaur.
So, Doctor, you see down the stream that it kind of pools into a small pond. And at the edge of the pond, just at the edge of your vision, you see a large-scaled creature kind of head bent over, drinking some of the water. As you step a particularly loud slosh happens, and the creature it'll pick up its head and kind of look around as if it's listening, and you kind of freeze. You don't even move, you don't even breathe. And the creature will slowly lower its head back down into the pond and continue drinking.
Is that a truck?
You're gonna slowly turn around and look at them and say, "Stop! Wait! Hold on."
You want us to kill it, Doctor? I mean, at the edge of my vision, I do see 2 more, so I don't think I should have this much vision, though, so I'm going to ignore that.
You have the correct vision.
Okay, in that case, at the edge of my vision, I do see 2 more of these creatures. So we could get them real quick and get the jump on them. I have a perfect spell for it.
Fireball?
Let's do that, but we should probably first move out of the stream.
Fireball.
Well, no, wait for them to group up first, child.
Doctor's gonna take a step back, try to regroup with them.
Alright.
Are you guys set to get murdered?
Well, should we wait and see if they group up, or should we go ahead and
I say
run
we hit
headlong
them
into
and then
them?
force them to group up.
By then pouncing us and proceeding to eat us, yes.
Yes, well, I can stop the first one. Just let me get an attack before we do everything. So I'll ask, is everyone ready for me to launch a spell?
Do I have a choice?
Well, if you can attempt to cast a spell at the same moment, child, if you would like to. I'm just asking to make sure that if you would like to do so, you have chosen the spell out of your big book you have there.
I do, yes. Yes.
Okay, great.
Doctor's actually gonna prepare something too. Hold on.
Okay. Doctor, where'd you pull that book from? I didn't know you could read.
Get this ready.
Which one are you aiming at? The first
I'm
one?
aiming at the very first one.
As am I. I just need to make sure this can reach. It should be able to reach. We are very close, so.
I'll give God a second to roll his things.
Yeah, it definitely works.
I'm launching my spell.
Alright. Whenever y'all are ready.
Great. I believe y'all are ready?
Yes.
Okay. Then as a simultaneous action, I'm assuming all 3 of us are going to do this. I'm going to hit it with Tasha's Mind Whip. I need to make an intelligence save on this one of 22.
Okay. So, what are you doing?
That, apparently.
Yes. The magic missiles.
Doctor, what are you doing?
The lightning strike from up above. So it needs a... And I'm doing it on, so like, the third one. The one that's furthest away from us, basically.
Okay. Doctor, I need a dexterity save from you.
Okay. Probably because I'm in the mud.
He knew, at least. Lightning plus water.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So we'll go in order of the rolls. So lightning strike will hit first. So that is a dex save, correct?
Yep.
That is a 9. That is a failed save.
Cool beans. So let's do some dice.
Yoinks.
To be honest, if they were still in the water, they might have been fucked there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play a little mean on this one shot. I'm gonna use environmental shit. So be prepared.
I mean, fair. There's only 3 of us and we're all level 18, so.
Yeah.
That was a 40. Roger.
40 lightning damage. He just kind of slams his staff to the ground and an arc of electricity shoots out towards it.
Which one was that on, by the way?
The most furthest left one.
This one?
Southwest.
Further.
Yeah.
Oh, this one.
This one back
Way
here.
in the fucking dark over here.
Yep.
Yeah, he's in the pond. Because lightning go burr. Alright. Next.
Alright, who was next? That would be Whip.
Tasha's Mind Whip was next. Yes, so
Yeah.
intelligence save of 22 on this very front one.
Gotcha. That is a -2.
So it's going to take 3d6. Here, I'm going to roll the damage. I need to not use that spell slot because I already used that spell slot. And I need it so it cannot make opportunity attacks until the end of its next turn. And on its next turn, it can only take an action or a bonus action, not both.
Gotcha.
And
Well,
it takes 10 damage.
It is a dinosaur, so I don't think it has too many actions.
Yeah, but you never know. It might have a tail attack.
It's not just a regular dinosaur.
It's baby Terr-assic.
Dinosaurs aren't smart. I wonder why. Alright, and then magic missile on the same one as the whip.
Yes. All three of them.
Alright, so that is 28. Alrighty. Roll me initiative, my good fellows. Hold on. Let me get turn over.
You know, playing the other campaigns, I really missed my alert feat. That plus 20 to initiative just does so much.
Yeah.
Well, shit. I do have
Good
alert.
when you surprise me.
Alrighty.
I do have alert, but yeah, no. Let's just keep
Since
the
y'all
one
have-
that's carrying me that's mobile.
Since y'all have successfully snuck up on these guys, y'all get a whole free turn.
Yeah.
So Claire,
Yeah.
you're up. Hold on,
Claire.
I'll get you the good music.
I don't really listen to Jurassic Park OST. Don't mind me.
I have the spooky version
Oh,
of
the
Jurassic
spooky.
Park playing.
Oh yeah, I need to. I don't have it hooked into my PC. I have it hooked into my Xbox because I almost crashed out last night. Jacob knows why. My fucking headset wouldn't
Yeah.
connect. What is
It's
it
been like
playing?
30 minutes of his headset just killing itself repeatedly.
Ugh, that's the worst.
Alright, Claire.
Claire is going to use a 4th level spell this time. That has a little bit more range.
Also, anywhere you move, Zell will also move. Zell, you do not have any movement right now.
I figured, considering I
He's
have a
decides to release
skin belt keeping me in place.
Oh. So I'm going to need this one over here to make an intelligence save of 22. I'm going to cast Rolitham's Psychic Lance.
That is a 12.
So he fails. 76. And it has incapacitated until the start of my next turn. So it is
Gotcha.
incapacitated until the start of my next, and it is 7d6 damage. Which I did not input beforehand, so I'm just rolling it like this. That is 25 psychic damage.
Gotcha.
And bonus action, I'm going to go over here and find my things, because it's been so long since I've been in here that I just can't find anything. Where is it? Where is extend limbs? Tactical mine. I'm just gonna go say I'm gonna extend limbs when I can find it, and that's gonna be my turn. So it can be doctor while I look through my stuff again.
The doctor.
Alright. He's gonna kind
Oh,
of
that is a resource.
crack his neck, kind of jump around a little bit, and then he's gonna try to run at him. 1, 2. Oh. Actually, he's gonna stay where he was, there. But he can still reach. Alright. He's just gonna try to hit this dinosaur. How does it look?
Alright.
Can you tell?
It looks pissed.
Okay, third. Let's see. Is that hit?
That does
That's how I
hit.
roll. Because I'm like 10 sheets behind. Alright, cool. Looking force. Attack so he's stuck on.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, he's gonna use Hill's topple on that person, so he's gonna knock it prone.
Gotcha.
Make a note real quick. I actually think I see your point, Jacob. I don't think I long rested either. Hold on.
Rip.
All my shit is like my H. Oh, that's right, because I didn't take any damage in that fight. Okay, fair. I literally didn't get hit at all last session. 19.
19 hits.
And I didn't even have to roll for advantage. That's fine. 11 more force.
Mm-hmm.
And then finally attack way third. This time I'll roll at advantage so we can fish for crits. Because we love fishing.
24 hits.
24. So 22. So 35 force, or 36 force damage.
Gotcha.
And then Doctrine's turn.
This guy. Real shocked. This guy also real shocked. So,
Woohoo! Zell's turn, and I can't move, so you know, there goes anything like that. What's the range on this? Let's go ahead and just do this instead of wasting the cantrip. At the one we hit originally that's prone.
the closest one?
Yes.
Gotcha.
Because I probably didn't even need to knock it down. It's probably already surprised, but that's fine.
20 hits.
And damage.
Okay.
And I mean, I can't move. Let's see. Bonus actions. Do we have any of those currently?
For those of you who are interested in what I'm currently dealing with, my camera is on.
I can't use that bonus action. Fucking skin belts. I don't think I have any bonus action I can use, so that would probably be the turn. I'm just a turret. That is adorable. Yeah, really adorable. I just had Scratch in
Right.
here a minute ago. Oh, he's on my bed now.
Claire.
Claire is going to. Who would have ever guessed it? She's kind of looking at these guys and she's going, you know what? I think these guys are little bitches. So she is going to. God, I have so many options on this damn character sheet. Viscera launcher
Mm-hmm.
on the one in the front again.
Yeah.
Same one. The 24 to
Got it.
hit.
24 hits.
That'll be 1d6 plus 5. So 9 psychic damage. And then her extra attack of. Not befuddlement. Where is my cantrip? Here it is. Telekinetic fling.
You never have described your Viscera launcher.
I did it the first time, so I know exactly how I said it. Her wrist kind of like folds back a little bit, and the bones shape out in a bit of a U symbol, with her tendon stretching across them, pulling it taut. And then, because I'll be fair with you, I don't actually know what. Yeah, I don't really know what viscera is, so I think of it just kind of as like bile.
Viscera is
so
just like gore.
Tendrils, gore.
yeah, so just little chunks of little chunks of flesh with stomach acid inside them, because it does acid damage,
Mm-hmm.
launch out of her wrist with a little hole at the end of her wrist, forming a regular crossbow shape.
Okay. So as you launch this chunk at this dinosaur, it kind of latches onto its face and just begins to melt away. Doctor, you see this dinosaur's face melt away into nothing but a skull.
Oh, yeah. My daily dose of body horror.
Yes. In that case, with that telekinetic fling, I need to make sure I have enough range. I only have 60 feet on that.
You are quite far.
I would like to use my movement. Oh, I'm attached to Zell, actually.
You are.
Congratulations, Zell. You get to run.
What?
35 feet.
Oh boy.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. We're so far.
I
My
thought we
child
were.
got lost from their seatbelt.
So highlight both of us, and you can just move us as a group when you go to move.
Okay. And then with that extra attack, I'm going to telekinetic fling with the 31 to hit the new one that I can hit now. That is
Oh,
incapacitated,
there are
so I
more.
should actually get advantage on that.
Yes, you should.
There are more of these
Be
than we thought.
remembering my own shit. That's okay, I rolled a 20 for the second one.
Alright, roll me damage.
That will be 32 force damage. And
Gotcha.
she is going to bonus action swap into attack mode.
Alrighty.
So teeth get sharp, she looks angry, Super Saiyan,
Alright.
and that is her turn.
That clears. Alright. Doctor, there's a dead dinosaur in front of you.
Getting all Super Saiyan, and meanwhile you just have this child that's like, "What a cool mount!"
Perfecto.
Well, I'm still slightly covering it up. I need to move me more over. Shit. There we go.
Let's see, this guy is prone,
He is. Well, he's
Incapacitated.
incapacitated.
Yeah.
incapacitated.
Same
So
thing.
we're just, yeah. Well, I was gonna grapple his ass, but there's no need. So let us a flurry of blows. And I'm just gonna roll
Dora
all-
time.
Initiative. Or not initiative, advantage. Sorry.
Take the initiative to take advantage.
23 does hit.
You gotta
18.
save your sanity. I'm just gonna do this all at the same time.
Yeah.
'Cause as
18
being a DM, I
initiative
understand how this works.
to catch these hands.
They all hit.
So everything hits. Cool. And we're gonna use... Flurry of Healing and Harm.
Nice.
So let me cook. I believe it's a D10 now. Actually, it's a D12 because we're all 18.
Yes.
So we're max level.
Not quite.
Well, max level that we might get. So that... Okay. So take note first. 11 necrotic. But then I'm gonna do all the other shits.
Nice roll.
And it's almost max, actually. Yeah, that is just about.
Alright.
So 43 force. Yeah, go ahead.
You punch the absolute fuck out of this dinosaur. And you hit him so hard that You break his neck upon impact.
Oh God, all over my gloves.
You kind of
Just hear the sick snap of bones. That's, oh my god.
Yum.
Sometimes you gotta get your hands dirty.
And I'm gonna take off one focus point.
For a doctor, you do a lot of healing.
I'm healing them by eliminating them from this existence.
Now you're starting to sound like a paladin.
Oh, that's the wrong one. You haven't seen him yet.
Okay, hold on. I gotta do my focus points all fucked up. Sorry. Almost done.
You good?
Okay, so I have 60 feet to left too. And that should be just enough, give or take, to actually try to run across Lay Pond. And I can run across flat surfaces because monk. And then I'm just gonna say, how do you do, sir?
He says, "Rawr."
Rawr. And I'm going to try to grapple his ass.
Gotcha.
And hit at the same time. So it's 20 hit.
20 does hit.
Alright, and I think I need a strength save or something of that nature.
Yeah. Seconds.
So I need to do a strength.
Yeah, it's just a strength contest. That is a 20.
Hmm.
That's a
He's a
strong
Vulcan.
dino.
Yeah, he's a bulky dino. Well, he still got slapped though.
He did get slapped.
I'm gonna percussively slap his face. Just psh. And I got one final attack.
Monko Burr.
You was just
Monko
challenge him to a duel.
Oh, I forgot my dual deck at home.
31 force. So bitch slap the dinosaur around.
He definitely did.
And with the last one, he's gonna use Hill's Topple on it again to try to knock it prone.
Okay.
Just prone dinos are good dinos. And he ends his turn.
Right. This guy is gonna stand up.
Is that the one I just knocked on its ass? God damn it.
Yes.
I was thinking, I was like, if he's the first one initiative, I'm fucked.
You didn't check?
He's gonna bite at you, Doctor. He's gonna try and chomp your ass.
Yep.
Yeah, I deserve this.
17 hit.
Unfortunately, no.
Gotcha. And he's gonna swipe at you with his claws.
Big meaty
24.
claws.
It does.
Okay. It's gonna be 10 slashing.
Cool, we're gonna deflect. You know what? I actually, if I deflect, I just negate it. So yeah, cool.
Yeah. And then one more slash. That doesn't hit.
Yeah, fair.
And this guy is dead. This guy is also dead. Zell!
Oh, hey, look, it's my turn.
I mean, y'all wiped him out in the right order.
Well,
If we just go clockwise around the pond, we'll kill everything.
I mean,
That's my idea.
They rolled initiative in clockwise order, I now realize, now that I say that.
Okay. So, I am going to go ahead and do... What level was that spell? No. I swear to you, it's here. I know it's here. Oh, it's that high. I forgot. Okay, never mind. We'll just stick with the original plan. And the one the doctor's by.
7 hits.
Oops, I didn't mean to hit that twice.
Tenderize the meat, fry it, cook it.
The first one was the actual roll.
Don't tenderize meat, tenderize bones. They taste better.
If you tenderize bone, it becomes bone powder.
It can be used
You
in
can
soups.
use that to grow crops.
Yes, that's why you need that cell, to make your bones bigger, so you can be
Sounds
taller.
like some kind of nerd shit.
Mom always told me I needed to drink milk to make my bones strong.
That's what bones are. Do you drink milk, Zell?
Goat milk?
Alright, Firebolt hits.
And I can't move. So that's
You cannot.
that's turn. I'm just a
You
turret.
can try to get out of the seatbelt.
I have a feeling I would fail miserably.
Hey, Claire does not have great physical stats either, so if you want out.
Alrighty.
Claire's probably the worst physical stats, actually.
Yeah,
So,
I don't think
this
you
guy-
can be lower than her, actually.
I'm in
Yeah, these guys are
danger.
quite fast. They are indeed raptors. Alright, Claire. he's gonna
Mounted
bite
combat.
Give me your bones!
you. There's a 14 hit.
Does not.
He's gonna claw at you. It's a crit hit.
It does, unfortunately.
Does it still hit?
18 slashing.
If I use a reaction for shield, does it still hit you?
Well, it's not targeting you.
Yeah,
No,
Shield's
but-
a stealth spell.
Oh, okay.
And plus, he crit, so he hits no matter what.
Yeah.
Because even with, like, unless they have a, like, I have a very high AC, but there's just not, like, the crit, there's not much I can do. Like, there's not really anything you can do about it.
Yeah. And then he is going to open his maw and exhale a poisonous breath. And then a con save from both of you.
Oh, this is bad.
This is fine for me, as long as I don't roll terrible.
I don't think we rolled
Plus
terrible.
9 to con.
Y'all both save. So y'all will
I don't know what
take.
you were worried about.
I'm
half
not
of
sure.
18, so 9 poison.
Your breath stinks. Do you know
Oh.
what a dentist is? They'll fix your teeth bones.
Alright, Claire. You just got
Oh.
burped on.
Claire is going to swap her arm crossbow to fold back in, and then just a jagged spike of bone shoots out, because again, she's about to murder this fucker. Zell is within 5 feet of me, so I get advantage on this hit.
Mm-hmm.
Those were both 17s. That's a 28 to hit
Mm-hmm.
for 12 psychic damage.
Gotcha.
And then she's gonna try and blast this motherfucker in the face with telekinetic fling. Does a 16 hit?
16 does hit.
That's great. For 26 force damage.
Nice.
And then she is going to quickened spell. Because this motherfucker dared come at her.
Mm-hmm.
Quicken spell. I need it to make an intelligence save of 22. Because I'm gonna cast Psychic Lance.
Can't physically roll that, so.
Yeah, okay, so that's gonna be 7d6 Psychic, and it is incapacitated until the start of my next turn. So, it's gonna breathe at her, and she's gonna shove a spear deep into its mouth while screaming, "Give me your teeth bones! Give them to me, you..."
Mm-hmm.
And that's her turn.
Alright, Doctor.
Well, considering that my friends are being spat on by a dinosaur, but I too am also boxing a dinosaur to death, I'm gonna keep doing it. This is gonna... And a 1, and a 2, and a 1, 2.
try to hit it, but he's also going to try to use his grapple, because that is in fact a feat that I did take and I need to use. So I need a strength check.
15 hits.
So that's a hit, and then I'm going to do...
A lot of text.
That is a 23 for the strength. Roll
These
me
dinosaurs
damage,
are quite
sir.
strong.
Alright. You fucking King Kong this raptor and rip his jaws open.
Just kind of wipes the blood off.
Ugh. Mud, blood.
He's going to then try to run back across the pond, and he's going to try to, like, wash himself off a little bit as he does so, like, kind of spraying some water on himself. And then he's going to run up behind this dude and say,
Think fast, chuckle nuts.
and then try to, like, try to hit him from the back. Dear God, roll 20. Why are you so slow?
15
You have
hits.
advantage.
Doctor out here hitting dinosaurs from the back.
I do have advantage?
Incapacitated.
Talk about
Does he?
gene
That's
splicing.
Well, let's fish for crits.
Well, I love that game.
Let's see how good of a fisherman Doctor is.
That hits.
Is this a big map, by the way?
It is a ginormous map.
Okay, that's probably why it's running like dog shit.
It's
So 10
62
force.
by 143.
Yeah, that's fair. So 10 force, and then he is going to, let's see.
This is the smallest map, by the way.
I mean, fair. Yeah, I'll just keep hitting it. Just got one hit left.
Hit away.
I have fancy tricks, but I don't want to waste my fancy tricks.
Yeah.
Because unlike our spellcasters, I don't get unlimited fancy tricks.
31.
Spellcasters
hits.
don't
You
get
have advantage.
unlimited fancy tricks.
I mean, you have cantrips and shit.
I mean, I wouldn't necessarily call them fancy tricks, but
I mean, Claire is a fancy trick, so I can't say anything.
the whole character is a fancy
And
trick.
he's done.
Alrighty.
One of your dino. Well, actually, never mind. I'm not gonna say anything. I was about to say one of them is probably out of the initiative, but unless that's a hidden dino.
Zell.
Alright. I don't like you picking on my friends. And she's just gonna throw more fire at it.
16
As
hits.
As it's like helplessly laying on the ground.
Yeah, as Claire screaming about teeth bones.
Alright, Zell, how do you want to do this?
So it's incapacitated on the ground. Doctor's behind it, right? Okay, so the mouth would be laying, I'm assuming, at Claire's feet. Zell is gonna put as much energy as she can into throwing this fireball like it's a fastball and try to peg the dinosaur directly into the throat.
Pegging the dinosaur's throat. Dinosaur swallows fireball. Little puff of smoke comes out of his nose, and he kind of just bloop, falls over. Now God has to piss, because holy fuck, he's about to piss himself.
Sounds like too much beer. Well, as much as Zell doesn't like being strapped in by a skin belt, this is actually more beneficial than it is terrible.
Yeah, no, like I fully, like I put you on my back because in Grant's campaign,
I was about to
had-
say, yeah, we
Yeah.
did some shenanigans.
yeah, I was a squishy and I rode James's character.
Who was a
and
fighter?
Yeah, he's a fighter, so he could take some hits, and I was literally right, like, just, he's giving me a piggyback ride the entire time, so everything that came could only hit him.
Yeah.
So it was just constantly him getting hit, and I was sitting in the back going, Aura Vitality, Cantrip, Sorcerer's Prayer.
Yeah, she literally rode him like a horse.
It's not a bad strategy. I was doing that with a Minotaur, Barbarian, and a Halfling Rogue before. But character dynamic wise, this is really creeping Zell out.
Hey, is there anything that okay, let's make it worse. I was reading things, and I found a way to make Claire worse. So, it's gonna be bad, but it's my favorite thing.
I mean, that was the whole
I'm
intent
not
when you
having a
made her.
time.
To make her literally an eldritch horror.
Yeah, I love it.
Dino DNA all over the
The next dino can catch D's hands.
I'll say, it is fun. I have 2 abilities that I've literally, so far in this campaign, have never used. Because I like the one that I use so much. Because the one that I use all the time is the one that actually states that I can fit in, like, 1-inch gaps and everything.
Yeah.
And I think that's cool as fuck, because that's hilarious. But I'm actually reading now. Crazy, I know, because I haven't looked at my
You
character
can
sheet
read?
in a month. Apparently. I learned over this long time.
I could have swore I had a reaction spell, unless it was a different character. But a reaction
Shield's a
spell
reaction
to...
spell.
It is, but I could have swore I had one, unless it was a different character, that works for party members, not just self.
I don't think Cell's ever used one.
Why is mirror image not...
Just because he hasn't used it doesn't mean he definitely doesn't have it. He bro probably has like 40 spells.
Yeah.
At least. I mean, he's a wizard.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Because I'm also trying to think of one off the top of my head that does something for allies.
Yeah, I mean, I can't think of anything, but once again, you know, there's fucking hundreds of spells in D&D.
I'm not sure who had access to the character. And if they actually fixed it, or if this is still messed up. There's a couple of spells that I have that are not, like, learned. They're learned, but they're not prepped. And I don't know if it's actually been fixed or not, because the character builder decided, oh, you could never officially finish with these spells. You have to manually input them. We can't find these spells in our database.
Yeah, that's how I do all of mine, is I manually input everything.
I need to start doing
Ask me
that.
why I'm insane.
Because with most of them I do the character builder, but mainly marshals. Claire, everything is custom. I had to type out everything for her.
Yeah.
So.
Which is hilarious, because you were like, oh, I'm still working on building it. Oh, I'm still working on building it. I was like, bitch, I do that with all of, like, I really spent like 5 hours yesterday making my character for Ben's campaign. So when I told you I'd been working on it, that's what I was doing. I was hand typing it.
Yeah.
I am now in...
Claire gets every spell on her spell list, and that's what took me the longest. Was
yeah,
typing
no, the
out
spells take
every
forever.
single spell.
Yeah, the spells take forever. I just have to copy paste my ass off, and then I have to manually put all the other little bits. So no, I get it. The spells take forever.
I'm in 3 campaigns now. Robert's, Brady's, and then although the first session hasn't been had yet because we're trying to get the minis, I'm using Tailspire, and I've made a wild magic. Literally, the whole campaign is just wild magics in abundance. Like that's our campaign. And I just roll RNG the fuck out of every encounter, every piece of loot, and everything, and that's the campaign. Just for people to have fucking fun with it with RNG dice rolling. a D1000 wild magic chart, charts with curses, semi-decent effects, and legendary effects, and it's just a lot of dice rolling on my part, but the chaos and randomness within it is going to be fun.
Nice. I am in because Robert, Brady, Grant, technically James, because the in-person one that will only happen if we're ever all back in town again. Robert, Brady, James, Grant, and Ben. So I'm in 5 campaigns right now.
I mean, if you're going by that logic, I'm in 6. Because I'm also in Chris's cousin's game that we do every other Tuesday.
I would definitely say that after trying my hand at DMing and getting a group together and stuff, it is vastly far easier to be a fucking player in multiple campaigns than it is to be a DM and player. The more campaigns you're in, the less time you have to like put together shit for your campaign. Welcome back, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, that's the whole reason Brady said he couldn't do the extra ones, because he was busy working on his. I get it. I really do. It's a lot of work. Yeah, I looked up all the reaction spells you could get. Like, you got Absorb Elements, Hellish Rebuke, Gift of Gab, Featherfall, Counter Spell, Silvery Barbs. I don't know if any of those. Temporal Shunt, Shield.
I might be thinking Counterspell, because Counterspell doesn't just work on yourself. Like, if a spell's being cast at another party member, you could still use it. So that might be where that came from.
I know Zell's Counterspell.
Yeah.
Because he used it.
So, the last dinosaur falls to the ground, slightly singed. Y'all gather yourself, kind of, inspecting surroundings, inspecting bodies, trying to figure out what's going on around here.
Yeah, doctor's like kind of investigating the corpse, seeing if there's anything weird going on. Like if they're just normal dinosaurs, or if they're, perhaps under. Good.
Claire's attempting to take those bones out while you're trying to investigate this body.
Claire, stop. Hold on.
It's bones.
There's 4 bodies, Claire. Claire, there's 4 creatures here. Just pick one to take the bones. Also, I wonder how lizard meat tastes.
It's meat. It's disgusting. You should know this. All meat's
Doctor
disgusting.
Rips out a chunk, throws it up at Zell. Here, find out.
Just kind of like fumbles trying to grab squishy flesh.
I mean, you fucking charred the fuck out of it, so it's probably cooked.
Medium rare.
Claire's gonna give the ultimate look of disgust at Zell upon seeing her eat meat, because that's disgusting.
It appears these dinosaurs are probably just normal. It seemed like they were under any kind of affliction, which is a bit startling. This means that everything here will probably be hostile towards us, based on what I can assume.
Well,
we're here to kill it all anyways, so.
Bones sate Claire's, we'll call it appetite, so anything we kill, just let her take the dang bones.
Well, the path continues on southward. Perhaps we should head that way.
Yes. You can lead the way, Doctor. You can take the biggest hit. We will follow right behind you. Come along, Zell. You're still attached to my head, so you don't have a choice, but...
So walks through the grass.
Chet? So, yeah.
You can link your tokens.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to...
We are linked, but I think he moved. Yeah. So, like, I think we both tried to move him at this... He went back again.
I'm not touching it this time. I think we were trying to touch it at the same time. Oh, where'd you go?
What she said.
I'm up top.
That's not how it works. I'm not a bottom.
Doctor watches in horror.
Yeah. You know
Oh,
like
God.
the old animation,
happening
which
again.
is like the box conflict and then it launches. That's Claire, but she's still standing in the same spot. Her body just randomly extends. Okay. I can
Is it
exist
not? Is it not allowing us to stay linked? How is it you can move freely, right? But when I click on me, it pulls us both together. Roll 20's being funny.
We truly live in a society.
Does he watch his fucking
This-
Claire rubber band like a fucking
Pew, pew, pew,
Elastigirl
pew.
from Mr. Fantastic?
Wait, something is backwards.
So, you can hold on to these here. Hold out your hands up. And she'll like reach
Chat.
her arm up around and fold it over.
What has happened? Okay, I will be right back. We can't be having random lines just constantly being drawn. Pew, launch again.
I still can't move him.
I'm gonna wait till Zell quits lagging all over the place.
I don't understand what is happening here. I'm not moving me.
As we walk, Doctor wants to try to like look down because it looks like there's like some kind of destroyed structure, perhaps like a bridge. Can he see it okay from here?
Yeah, so you see a massive pile of shattered timber laying down to the south of you. And it's leading up to like a larger cliff. It looks almost like if it was some sort of staircase up the cliff.
Mm-mm. There's a... Try to get closer and investigate. See if there's maybe this was like naturally occurring, or if something, destroyed it. Like if their pieces are broken in such a fashion.
Roll
My
me
PC
investigation.
My PC.
While he does that, Claire is still trying to hand what is in her hand to Zell.
What is this?
Oh, open your hand. Take it.
Okay.
I wouldn't.
She drops a bunch of teeth in your hand and goes, "This is seasoning. Keep on to that for later.
Okay. And
I'll need it for you."
she pockets it into like her little pouch bag thing.
Alright, so Doctor, you kind of shuffle some of the timber around, and you begin to see like indentations in the ground under the timber. And it almost looks like a giant footprint.
So I have good news and bad news. Good news is, well, we're all alive still. Bad news is, we might not be much longer.
As he kind of points out the giant footprint to them. It looks huge, even to all of us combined.
How long do you think it would take to cook that?
I don't know, and I don't know if I'd like to find out. But I assume that's our job, so...
Is there...
If the biggest thing here, I'm assuming that's the main thing we're expected to do. Those dinosaurs, I think some regular dinosaurs could have. You didn't have to hire the big guns like us or those guys.
How far up the cliff, sorry, I was yawning. Does it look like the bridge would have gone? Like, is it a sheer cliff? Is it, like, only a small drop?
Cliff is about 25 feet up.
Well, I suppose we have no other way than up. Claire, do you have a way of getting up there?
I do, yes. So Claire is absolutely, because I just read about this and I'm so glad I get to use it. Claire's going to use the other form of her one of the 3 forms of her extend limbs. And she's going to gain a... Where the fuck is it? Here we go. That one. She's gonna do that, and if you've ever seen the one Spider-Man movie, I don't remember which one it was, but where Andrew Garfield, I think, crawls all over the lizard.
Yeah, the first one.
Like, yeah. That is how she's going to, like, not in a straight line at all, kind of zigzaggy, but like that, climbing up to this, with like massive bone claws sticking out of her hand to stick into the wall, so that she can climb up.
Interesting.
That one is new and horrifying, but useful, I suppose.
Zell just falls to her death. Eh.
Zell has a seatbelt, don't worry.
She's rubber banding.
Oh no.
I was seeing if I had anything to add to that to make it easier, but meh. I don't.
Yeah.
Alright, well, it looks like the path continues to the south, or whatever the fuck direction we're facing. Ask
I
me,
think
Nora
we're
would
facing
know
the
this
direction
shit.
of food. That's all we need to know.
The direction of food.
I'm gonna try to follow the path, because that's probably the best way forward. Logic would dictate.
Haven't you ever watched horror movies? You never follow the path.
Well, if you don't follow the path, then you just end up lost in the forest, and I'm pretty sure that's a game.
What's a game?
You know, like sticks, where I bash people in the head with sticks, and that's a game.
Oh, okay, you're talking about how hot can you make it with fire. That's a fun one.
Yeah. Or like, how many of your memories can I mess with until you just completely go insane? I've
What?
played that one before.
What?
Huh?
Alright. So y'all
Yeah, it
happen
looks
up.
like there's... Yep.
Y'all happen up onto this kind of derelict-looking station of some kind. There's concrete stone stairs leading up to a platform with what looks like some sort of monorail or like train track on it. And as y'all walk up, you know, it's kind of dark, shrouded in some mist. You hear a sound that's almost like like leather flapping, like leather unfolding.
Can I investigate? See if there's any kind of like claw marks or blood or signs of gore?
Yeah.
While he does that, not the unfolding line, instantaneous, or is it...
Check if you're lagging, man.
Yeah.
Starlink go
Let
burr.
me turn off my Wi-Fi and see if that helps. Is this better?
Yeah, you're good.
So that did answer my question, but I will still ask it of the leather unfurling. Did it sound like wings, or is it something that's constantly happening?
It sounded like some big wings.
Yeah.
And you will
Suddenly
see...
I had the idea.
You'll see, kind of hanging from the bottom of the monorail track, this large creature kind of unfurl itself, hanging upside down, almost bat-like, and proceed to clamber on top of the monorail, kind of look around, and then fly off into the distance.
Oh dear lord.
What was that?
They fly now.
Like the Star Wars meme.
They fly now.
Wow.
They fly now?
I wonder if I could do that.
I
Well,
don't
I think
know.
we found out what happened.
kind of start walking towards the stairs.
Perhaps we could use this monorail, though. It's still functional.
Yes.
If. You mean
See
if.
why it wouldn't be.
Well, considering, you know, I don't know, the giant dinosaurs running around and the fact that they're apparently just wreaking havoc however they wish.
I mean, we could also just climb on it if necessary. Or at least I can. I think you can too. You climbed up that wall very well earlier.
Absolutely.
So as y'all come up to the top of the platform, you see the monorail system kind of laid out before you. Clearly abandoned, cracking somewhat. And the monorail system leads further into the park, kind of through like a little tall walled area.
I don't know if that's structurally sound.
Let's try it. Claire's going to drive, like, still on her shoulders in her seatbelt. Like, cause the monorail's here, right? Or is it just the rail that's here?
It's just the rail.
Okay. In which case, Claire is instead going to look at Doctor and be like, "Well, Doctor, we climb?"
We climb.
So yeah, he's gonna try to ascending. Just gonna start running up, fucking Naruto run style, hands behind his back.
Yeah. Claire is going to unleash her bone hooks again and follow after Doctor in that spidery, just general monstrosity kind of way.
Zell is going to grab onto the skin belt of sorts and just hold on for dear life. Feeling the fleshy squishiness of skin under her hands.
Mythicely, what are you doing here?
Papa Myth?
Oh god.
He's back?
He's back.
Oh fuck.
Run away.
Voices.
The voices in my head.
Voice.
You hear them too, right?
I hear the ones in my head, not yours.
Alright, so y'all come out on the other side of the large wall. It's what you can only assume is a larger enclosure.
I wonder what would happen if we made a loud noise right now.
So hold on. So we're on the monorail track, right? But you said which direction's the enclosure? The south?
You have entered into an enclosure.
Well, press onwards, but be careful.
Yes.
They come from the sky
All we
now
need to
too,
do-
apparently.
If they do, I'll attack them. Sky ones are always tasty. That's why dragons are so tasty.
Dear God, I'm surrounded by lunatics.
Doctor, you have like 12 personalities. You are a lunatic.
No, I know I am. I'm included.
So, you kind of continue down the monorail, kind of wading your way through the mist. The monorail is about a good 30 feet up. So the ground is pretty much just a dark, misty, obscured area below you.
I'd say it's hot, but it's nothing compared to the heat in hell.
Yes.
This fog is as thick as pea soup.
What's pea soup? Is it delicious?
I would like to stop for a second. I believe at the edge of my vision I saw something. Can I roll perception to see if I can identify if I saw something or not?
Claire, what do your fucked up eyes see?
Your fucked up eyes.
Nothing.
Nope. Nothing.
I thought I saw something, but I must be crazy. It happens. continue on. Nothing bad could happen.
Well, I mean, I believe the first part, but yeah. Now we're coming to a bend.
That's okay. I bend extraordinarily well.
Been working on that one for a while?
Doctor?
Yep.
Roll me perception.
Hold on, the voices in my head are telling me to roll dice.
The voices in my head say something's within my vision.
The voices in my head say go back home.
Doctor,
God damn it, Doctor, why'd you roll
see,
the same thing?
you see to the north of you a larger kind of cliff face. And you see some rumbling, some trees shaking happening up there. And as you peer up, a large red creature has made his entrance out of the trees onto the edge of the cliff, kind of towering over his dominion, it seems like. Kind of scanning the grounds, sniffing. As you guys duck in cover behind the middle upper part of the monorail, kind of like a little upper strip.
Yep.
And you
Oh,
keep
good
an eye
heavens.
on this guy. He's kind of looking around, sniffing around, and he seems to be alert, almost as if there's something else kind of nearby. And you see him rear his head up, and a vicious roar comes out of him, loud enough to make you guys want to cover your ears. And as he is roaring, the roar slowly turns into a hot jet of flame. And after the roar's finished, flames die down. You can feel the heat even from where you are. You hear another roar behind you guys in response.
Do you think it's a mating call?
No, I think if we're about to murder everything we fucking see kind of call. You know, what the fuck is that?
It
You
looks
see
like
a
death.
large horned creature kind of stumble its way around the other cliff face, roaring in answer to the large red creature.
Oh, good heavens.
Seeing this, the large red creature will, in one single bound, hop down the cliff. And they will meet each other right under the monorail.
Oh no.
Guys, I think I might have to fall and fight that thing.
Don't
Hang
you
on,
dare.
And as they clash under the monorail, just thunderous shaking, violent, just absolute mayhem going on underneath you guys. You can't make out most of it as it's right below you guys, but they're fucking going at it. And as they're going at it, the monorail begins to shake and kind of tremble.
Fuck.
So, hang on.
And you see as the multi-horned green creature kind of gets pushed back out into this rock, slams into it, and proceeds to lower his head and charge back into the fight. When all of a sudden a thunderous crash happens, and the monorail begins to disintegrate under y'all's feet.
Okay.
And everyone to roll
And
me a dex save.
Yeah, I was already there.
I was hoping to be able to use a spell before this. Damn it.
Zell, you're writing me. Instead of rolling, perhaps you could give me advantage on this, and I could save us both, because if I fall, I think you're fucked.
Yes. Call it an advantage and just reroll.
Zell,
Oh my
fuck.
god. No, we're not.
Oh,
We're not
lower.
fuck. We're not fuck. How much time do we have before this rail falls? You said we're like 30 foot off the ground.
Mm-hmm. You probably got time for, I'll say, a bonus action.
Oh, I don't think I have a mobility bonus action that I could use while riding you. Oh no.
Hold on. I have. I mean, you could Misty Step yourself. But I have something that I would like to try to do, and I know it's on here somewhere, but I've never actually used it. But it's actual telepathy, if I could find it. No, it doesn't do what I thought it does. That's just Mage Hand, and Zell's too heavy for Mage Hand. How dare you be heavy, Zell? In which case, unless I have, possibly. Yeah, no, we're falling.
Well, unfortunately, you were falling.
Yeah, that's okay. That's what I expected.
So, y'all will crash down to the ground, rubble slamming around all of you. And before you even get time to kind of gather your bearings, another thunderous crash happens as the large horned creature slams into the side of the large red creature.
Did my
Y'all
dex
have
ever
just
go off? By the way.
No, I don't see it.
Oh shit. Well, like, cause I rolled it and then I think my computer like killed itself because I was like, hold on. Oh, there we go. Yeah, my bad. Sorry.
Doctor keeping up with the low rolls of the fucking 3 on that die.
Does a 15 save me from potentially getting hurt in whatever way I'm about to be hurt?
Yeah.
Okay, fair. Okay, keep going. Sorry.
So y'all have just landed into a clash of the titans.
Using the bonus action Misty Step, have I at least prevented myself from falling flat on my face?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You just Misty step down to the ground. Claire, you will take 18 bludgeoning.
Roger, roger.
Yeah. Y'all have just landed into the middle of prehistoric boxing match.
Okay, this is not cool.
Do we roll initiative?
No? What do you do?
Well, considering we do have to kill everything in the park.
Yeah. If I'm not rolling initiative, I'm casting reverse gravity.
Did you say reverse gravity?
Yeah.
He did, yes.
Is that's an area or is that a target?
That's
That
an
is
area.
in fact an area.
Okay.
And you were not here for it last time when he did it during our game. Actually, neither of y'all were here when fucking used it on
Because I
Dalton.
did that in Roberts. Yeah.
Yeah. In fact, you two are the only ones not there. And yeah, that was yeah, that was interesting. I won't tell you what happened. I'm traumatized.
It was very funny. Let's just say a lot of shit happened.
Yeah, I know he means like literal shit out of a butt.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Claire is going to use her climb speed to grab the ground and yell it to the other two. Grab the ground, and then she's going to cast reverse gravity on these fuckers.
Okay. Zelherd grabbed the ground and then just grabs onto Claire.
That works. That's gonna be right here. Finger. There you go. That's gonna be the range, and then I need them to make a dex save of 22, I believe, is my spell save DC. I believe I've said that like 8 times today. Yeah. And if they don't make it, they fall upwards. 100 feet. Unless they hit the monorail, in which case they'll take the fall damage from that. But
No, the monorail
if the
crashed
monorail
already.
could fucking... Yeah, the monorail's gone, so... Yeah, if they fail, they'll go upwards 100 feet.
They both
But
fail.
we have to as well, though, right?
Not if you grab the
I
ground.
think I can cancel y'all out. I
Yeah.
did... Zell's grabbing on Claire and Claire's grabbing the ground, so... That's up to DM interpretation. I don't... Like, whether you want to give me advantage on that or whether she passes it, that's up to you.
Well, Claire and Zell are pretty anchored.
Doctor will try to grab to something, but I still want to. Yeah, I was about to say he's good. He said 18 was the save.
22 was the save.
Well, we roll again. You know what? All right, we're floating.
You're a monk. It's okay. We've dealt with this before.
We flying. What in the fuck?
Yep, so
Doctor, I told you to grab something.
the two big boys are floating.
Yeah. Claire's gonna turn back and look at Zell and be like, Zell, kill them. They can't hurt us.
Kill them?
Yes, kill them.
What do you
I
mean
need the
kill
bones of
them?
that one.
You're
I
having them
need
go.
his bones, Zell.
You're having them up. They're going up. Centrifugal force and gravity. As soon as this spell ends, they're gonna crash back down.
Yeah, but I don't know if that'll kill them. I need give them at least a good hit before I drop them.
Still falling upwards.
Ooh.
Don't worry, Doctor, you'll be okay.
How far up is the doctor right now?
He should be 100 feet, unless he has a way to slow his fall.
What I mean is he instantly 100 from the second the spell's cast, or is he just moving?
Well, I'm falling, but I am a monk, and I do in fact have a feat called Slow Fall. So interpret that as you will.
You're also an evocation wizard, don't forget, so you can't just knock him out of the list of hurt people.
Yeah, no, I mean just nuke him, dude. I'm fine. I'm chilling.
How does that one work? Let me see.
Yeah, I use this.
Oh, okay.
Keep in mind for your range, they are 100 feet up.
Yes.
Actually, hold on. Can Actually, no, wait. That was the dex. Never mind.
Yeah,
It says
there's one
yeah,
saving throw.
yeah, I get one chance. I thought it meant I could keep trying, but no. Yeah, he uses slow fall, so he just like collides with the top, but he's fine. A bit confused. He probably wants to puke. He's like, "Ugh, my stomach. It's fucking weird, man."
Oh, so they can only go 100 foot up, and that's it, right?
Yeah, it's a cylinder, and like 100 foot up from that cylinder, it caps off. So they are just bouncing at 100 feet in the air.
Will this encapsule both of them is the question. Let's see, we'll just go from center to center. That's 40 foot, 40 to 45. Reading. If somebody can read faster, then that's the idea there. But I'm not sure if that'll, if I use that, will both of them be able to slam into it as they go up? Is what I'm wondering.
They're already up.
Oh, they're already up. Fuck.
You fall 100 feet real fast.
Let me see. 20-foot radius?
Yeah, terminal velocity is 176 feet per second, so they just went stoop.
That's not gonna
Yeah,
work
that's why you
either.
don't get to ever fucking do anything while you fall unless you're falling, say, off of a massive tower.
Yeah.
Ask me how I know.
What?
So,
Zell, I think Doctor's gonna hit me.
DM interpretation, I'm gonna ask, it's a bit of a stretch, but the beginning sentence here says you teleport to a location within range. Is it possible to throw this out and have one of them be sucked into the dimensional door, basically continuing their velocity back up in a circle, making them pick up speed?
No. It has to be a willing creature for dimensional door.
Okay. The 100-foot thing is really killing what I have.
Don't like. If Doctor can catch you, you can go up there. Or, like if you misty step down beforehand or do something, you can just before this spell ends. You need to be somewhere else, but you can let go and fly up, and there's no immediate consequences.
That's not going to use any action economy to just let go of you?
That's up to DM. That's not really. We're also not in initiative.
Yeah.
Well, no, but the second we actually start attacking, that's going to start initiative. That's why I'm asking. Like, would it technically... Well, no, because it's before I hit something, so it wouldn't take up any... Okay, so that might work. Alright.
Yeah.
May Pudge protect me. She lets go of Claire, being shot immediately up past the Doctor to the top point that she can. Then she is going to cast... It's all the way fucking down here.
One second.
Okay, I'll wait.
Alright, continue.
I passed it up? Oh, yeah, I did pass it up. There it is. What is the radius on this? Just to make sure, 40 foot. Oh, this is gonna suck. But I have to do it. For rule of cool, I have to do it. Actually, no. Can we put it further back out here? Yeah, that gives us a bit of a buffer. Alright, she's gonna do that and then cast Meteor Swarm. And then as a bonus action...
What?
Doom! As a bonus action... Sorry.
I think I might actually be safe because I have gravity on my side at the very least.
As a bonus action, is going to sorry, I'm laughing still. I can't focus. Oh shit. You what? That's Arcane Recovery, that's Hellish Rebuke, healing, okay. Bonus action, more or less gonna, like, Misty Step directly to the Doctor, and then grab the Doctor. Grab onto the Doctor.
I was about to say grab him or grab onto him.
Grab onto him.
Fair note. I think you can still exclude us from this saving throw if it does have the chance of hitting me or Doctor.
It does, however, it's not damage to us that I'm worried about. It's terrain damage, collateral damage, and one of these heavy heifers falling back onto us.
Yeah.
Well,
if I take damage, don't worry, you'll be lightly fucked.
You would.
That's high. Don't worry, we're good.
I guess whenever she misty steps, she's just gonna like grab your shoulders and clutch on tight. I don't know how she appeared next to you or what your orientation is with the gravity.
I mean, he's just chilling on like the ceiling because he landed, you know, pretty gracefully. So he's just standing there watching it. So like you, I guess, up here, grab his shoulders. He just dodges out of the way of the meteors.
Anime shit right now. This is anime shit.
If I read my molecules fast enough.
That's
Roll
Zell's.
initiative, by the way.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we do.
I was like, God, tell us what to do.
Do I need to roll a dex save? Or no, 'cause it
Bro,
is evocation.
what?
What? Okay.
You...
Like, the lowest I can roll. Yeah, just about. Jesus. Okay.
I love my incredibly constantly high initiative rolls that never go down.
Oh
It's very
no,
nice.
no.
I fell out of my pocket when I was falling upwards.
And then proceeded to get nuked.
Have you
What?
considered grabbing something?
Check. So, I have one theory about how this is going. Right now in this particular fight, there's a lot of noise being made. I think we're attracting too much attention. Even if we weren't, they definitely are. This is about to get really hairy, butt puckering, clinch fast.
Huh?
DM hasn't said anything for a hot minute, so I think I'm onto something.
Brady's like, how the hell do I handle these fucks?
So roll damage for the meteor swarm.
Okay, so scroll back down. I had meteor swarm damage.
Doctor's like, damage? I don't know her.
I heard the to the sun.
Alright.
Please have rule of cool anime, like, get back to ground safely shit happen. Please.
Alright, so they took the meteor swarm damage.
But did they like it?
Probably not.
I mean, they probably have fucking PTSD. Because, you know, what else says meteors kill dinosaurs? I'm just saying.
That is fair.
Are they feared now?
Awaken something in their fucking bloodline. Like in fucking Warhammer when a blood angel starts screaming Horus. The meteors.
So I was gonna switch initiatives with you, Doctor. But for us to make it safely down and not take damage, I need to go first.
Claire.
Claire still has concentration on reverse gravity, and I'll go ahead. Do they look bloody now?
Yeah.
I will
That's
still
a
wait.
lot
I'll
of
give them.
damage. Holy fuck.
I'll give them an. I'll yell out. I'm about to drop your asses, and then I am going to cast falling. I'm going to cast. If I could fling. No, that's a concentration. I'm not gonna cast that actually. I'm gonna telekinetic fling. No, that's 60 feet. I'm not gonna do that. All of my plans are going to shit.
Doctor's mind, he just hears, Houston, we have a problem.
Oh god, you're back. Where have you been?
I'm going to use mislead. Nope, no I'm not. That says concentration. It's just not marked on my thing, so I didn't type it right. You know
Who's
what?
gonna do something?
Yeah, Claire's just gonna use her fucking visceral launcher. Fuck all this shit.
Just hanging on to the ground, shooting shit into the fucking field.
Yeah. Okay. It would be funny, so I'll ask, can I have advantage because I'm shooting up and the gravity's actually helping me?
What's the range on your viscera launcher?
Give me like 10 seconds to pull up that
actual
page, 'cause
range.
I didn't actually write it down.
That's an important thing to note about your ability.
Yeah, but I have a lot of things that I wrote down.
Fair.
Sonic spell loose. Metamorph. Visceral launcher. Normal range of 30 feet and long range of 90. Fuck.
So I'll let you have non-disadvantage.
All my shit doesn't work at this range. It's very sad.
Welcome to the struggle bus for me. Like,
This is a 14 hit Mr. Bones.
Which one, red or green?
The Mr. Bones. The one with all the spikes.
I'll say Mr. Bones is wrong campaign.
It does not.
In that case, Clara is going to pass her turn, because her extra attack also cannot fucking hit. So she's gonna pass her turn, and just hope they get ready for something to happen, because she's gonna drop them next turn. And that'll be her turn. Because she does not know if they hurt her or not when she said she was dropping their asses.
oh fuck, that just throws my whole plan out the water. Fuck.
Zell.
The target is teleported to an unoccupied space of your choice that you can see within range. When you cast a spell using a slot of 3rd level or higher, the range of the spell increases by 30 feet for each slot above. Okay. Alright. Doc, prepare to grab something.
Huh?
Why do you always answer it, huh? Like, are you surprised at the
Loud
fucking...
as fuck in here, brother. There's meteors and shit. There's
She's holding on... Okay,
down there.
fine. Let me reword that. She's holding on to you, and she leans in real close to your ear and whispers, "Prepare to grab something."
Oh god, the voices again.
I'm going to cast Vortex Warp on the doctor since I'm holding him at 3rd level to increase its feet from 90 for an additional 30 feet, so that's enough to fucking reach the ground again. And we are going to basically be teleporting to, not straight down. Let's see, math graph. I mean, it might as well be straight down, because the angle at which we would be teleporting with this, the amount of range that this spell actually has, wouldn't put us anywhere near where Claire was at, I don't think. Because we're 100 foot in the air, and Claire is 15 feet away from, well, actually more than that. Claire is, no, yeah, Claire is 15 feet away from the doctor right now, so, speaking of which, I am holding onto the doctor now. So, I'm casting this, and we're going down to the ground, like, if he chooses to fail this.
Yeah, okay, hold on. Yeah, he does. I was just making sure. Physics, go burr.
And I mean, that's pretty much the only thing that she can do without burning too many resources now. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Okay, so where are we at? We're on the ground, but where are we on the monorail? Or are we on the ground? Or no, we're on the ground.
We're somewhere in that area, more or less where you're already at. I mean, give or take 5 foot or so, because the spell was at 120 feet. I had 120 feet that I could move the spell at, and we were going down from 100, so you had like 20 feet.
Yeah.
To work with, but somewhere in the general area to be able to touch the ground and grab something so we don't get launched back up when the spell ends.
Also, then I need a deck save. I think. If my logic check.
I think you should make your deck save of 22 again, because you're back on the ground. You have the chance to grab something.
Yeah.
I did roll, my computer's just being slow as fuck.
Oh, okay.
I see the dice, it's just not popping up in chat.
Hey.
Yeah. Alright. So I grab onto like the nearest like boulder or rock or whatever strange object, while Zell's holding on to me.
Oh god! Reminds me of my time in the jungles.
I'm surprised it's not one of those rides that make you lose your lunch.
What?
Okay, cool. Anything else, Zell?
No, that was Zell's turn.
Okay.
Alright.
Dinosaur. Also, I sent a bunch of funny memes and lame memes. You guys should go look at that.
He can't really do much. He can't really do much.
Yeah. My
Golf
favorite
photo?
bag of tricks spell that says nobody can fucking do anything.
It's Doctor turn? Okay. But we are still in.
We're on the ground now, but we're still in the radius of the spell.
Well, I mean, I don't think we can really move either, because if I try to move, we're just gonna be sucked.
Wouldn't you technically be at you counted as difficult terrain because you're fighting against the gravity as you're grabbing onto things and crawling?
No, Doctor in the turn. He's hanging on for dear life.
All right.
I mean, I'm a monk, man. I can run up walls. I can survive a lot of shit, but I can't, fight gravity.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that is
that
outside of my
turn?
repertoire.
I'm glad I get another
Come
turn.
on, Doctor, you can't just fly, step on the air.
No, that's crazy. He can't. I mean,
Imagine the amount of debris. Oh, never mind. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
This is gonna suck.
Oh yeah, no, this is about to go really interestingly. So what's about to happen? Because that's your turn, right, Doctor?
I mean, yeah, he's done. I mean, he's hanging on.
Yeah. So I need the bone motherfucker, the one that I want to kill the most, this guy, to make an intelligence save of 22.
It was a 0.
I love these dinosaurs. No, it does not.
I don't love you.
Yeah, I'm their hard counter. 'Cause all of my saves are intelligence based. So it's going to take 23 damage. It's going to be incapacitated, so no actions, reactions, any of that shit. Nothing that's gonna fucking save it from the fact that I'm not gonna cancel concentration on my gravity, on my reverse gravity.
Okay.
Which
Do you cancel concentration?
Well, he casted another spell.
what I'm going so
Well,
I do have a climb speed. Well, so that wasn't a concentration spell, but I do have a climb speed. So would you be willing to rule it that I could climb on the ground over? Shit, I keep doing that shit. That I could climb on the ground and move during this gravity storm.
Anara, help! I almost got nuked.
We're giving the
Just
doctor
look
a
at
heart
the
attack.
names For context. Just open up late names.
Okay, hold.
We're reenacting the great dinosaur killing.
Okay.
Yeah, we chucked him 100 feet in the air and chucked meteors at him.
Yeah.
There was a little bit of pinball with gravity with ourselves in that
Has to reverse
occasion.
gravity on dinosaurs and Doctor, and then Zell cast Meteor Swarm. So, yeah. And we're in Jurassic Park, by the way.
Terr-assic PARK, thank you.
Yeah, Jurassic Park.
But would you roll that Claire can move during this?
I would say yeah.
Okay. Claire, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Get as far as she can that's outside of the range of the meteor storm that Zell cast earlier. So she should be a little bit safer. And now she's going to cancel concentration. So.
Alrighty.
For reference,
Say goodbye to
the
one
meteor
button.
storm was, I think it was further back, but it was roughly here.
Yeah.
How long does it last? If this sits there?
Oh no, meteor storm's already done. I'm just saying, like,
Oh, no, I'm
Yeah.
saying like
We're just
reverse
worried about-
gravity if we wouldn't have.
Oh, it's 10 turns. It's a minute.
Yeah.
So we could sit there for fucking all day and just cast cantrips at them if we wanted to, but
that would do nothing.
we have 10 turns to do it. 1d6 10 times is
It's a
still
shame
10
we don't have a ranger with a bow.
Imagine what would have happened if Honora got caught in that.
Retconned it yet, though.
Allegedly, I'm never eating her.
Allegedly.
Okay, so you canceled it, and now they're falling.
Yeah, they fall 100 feet instantly. That is Claire's turn, by the way. Because she doesn't really have much else to do, so she cancels it. They fall 100 feet basically instantly because of D&D rules. They take 42 bludgeoning damage. And now there's 2 dinosaurs in between y'all who just took a lot of damage. And that's my turn.
Holy
Zell.
fuck!
All right. Well,
Dino sandwich.
let's see. Oh, son of a bitch. I really don't want us to get sandwiched.
Just do what you're gonna do, man, and then I'll react accordingly. That's literally my job. I mean, I have yet to take damage from all of this shit.
I know. I know. I know.
Like, I mean, Doctor's just
Monk
on the
things.
weirdest, like, thrill ride of his life.
So all the debris that, including the dinosaurs, that was in that field have finally hit the ground.
Yes.
Yeah.
There's nothing in the air anymore.
Also, you could probably get rid of your circle now, too.
Well, if that is the case, I'm pretty sure I have a
Wanna go.
feature that does it. Or is it
You
not
probably don't
on
wanna be here
this
very
one?
much longer.
I don't think it's on this character. It might have been on the other one. The bonus cast for Misty Step without using a spell slot. Oh well. It's fine.
Save yourself.
Hello?
Reading.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how that outcome would be if I used that to...
I mean, could you just argue I teleport us like 30 feet that way?
I mean,
That's
yes,
what you're
but...
trying to do.
Yes. To get us out between this sandwich.
Yeah, you'd be doing a very familiar.
Yeah.
Okay, well then...
D100 and see what happens.
You could always, like, upcast Vortex Warp or something again, because you should have spell slots left.
I mean, no, he's already posting this. I full send.
Yeah.
All our high-level spell slots.
Well,
What are spell slots?
I mean, Vortex Warp is a lower spell slot. But... I've already talked about teleport, unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean, dude, full send.
Fuck it. Alright, we're going... Oop, not that. I don't want a circle. I want a line. We're going 30 feet this way. With it. Or, not 30 feet. What was the range on that? I don't think it had a range, did it?
It doesn't have a range. I mean, you can just send us wherever the fuck you want us to send it.
Alright, we're going directly next to Claire.
Yeah. I mean, you can use that spell's basically plane shift without shifting planes, so.
And now I have to roll a d100 and see what happens. Where are all the fucking dice? There they are.
They're hiding. We're scared.
Oh my god.
That's fucking crazy.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. God. You see this shit?
Dude.
Doctors looks up. It's like, bro.
Talking to the voice in the
He
sky.
just rolled a D100 on a D100.
Yeah, I see that.
That's bad.
The fuck does that even mean?
What's
False
going on?
destination.
That's incredibly good. No.
Yeah, that's very, very good. You did not fuck up your spell.
That wouldn't be false destination?
Yeah, it says the table in the thing if you look about the middle of it.
Oh no, false destination's low.
Phew.
Permanent circle would
Yeah,
be
I mean,
high.
rolling high in D&D is probably always a good thing, we'll say. And rolling a D100, I would assume, would be the best thing.
But
You teleport and you.
I mean, I would argue that it's a scene casually.
You just successfully get there.
Okay, well we're now over by Claire. Just
Does Doctor need to make a con save from how much he's been teleported around?
been centrifugally forced shooken with Doctor Syndrome.
Too bad for you, your con's too high.
I'm good at holding on to my
Alright.
watch.
Is that Zell's turn?
Yeah.
Clash of the Titans. We got a front row seat. It's a popcorn.
Yeah. Except he didn't get, like, getting thrown around a whole lot.
But I thought he was incapacitated from
He is incapacitated
Only
until the
Bonehead
end of
dude,
my
though.
next turn. Yeah, only Bone Dude, but
Yeah, I was about to say, there's still another dinosaur.
yeah, because he's the motherfucker I want to kill, because
bones.
he has visible bones. Like, it's very self-explanatory.
You wouldn't argue that the spikes on Fire Breather is bones?
Those don't look like. I'm sure, like, spikes aren't the same thing as bones. I think he has scales over those or something.
Guys, heads up.
I'm in danger.
I need a dex save from everybody.
Oh shit.
Why did you guys teleport directly to me?
Fuck you!
I was gonna step on
Zell.
you anyways.
Yeah, but now it's killing all of us. Zell, why are you out of your seatbelt?
Because I wasn't going to be crushed by the monorail.
Alright, everybody
Marked
but
with a
Doctor
fucking
fails.
32.
Yeah, dude.
Jesus.
I have a
Doctor
park
over
with-
here just being like, whoop, you missed me. Too slow. Spidey sense dodging every freaking attack.
Alright,
That's
Claire,
nice, that's
Zell,
cool.
you take 102 fire damage.
Oh
Oh
my
my
god.
God.
Wait, no, I take half of that.
Yeah.
Good job, good job.
You're
not dead.
I need a calculator.
51.
51. You take 51 damage.
Oh. Oh.
Did it breathe fire?
Two strokes.
I
It
regret.
did breathe fire.
I regret nothing. Oh.
My party toast, literally.
And then it's gonna bite the Doctor.
Oh god.
Does a 30 hit?
It does.
25 piercing.
Okay, we're gonna try to deflate it. Let me reread because I think I used my dice. Let's post it here for everybody to see. So 1d10 plus that plus 5. Pretty sure that's gonna do it, but
Oh. Oh my.
before how much was it? 25?
Yes.
Cool, he takes 1 damage. He goes,
He said, "Sir, could you not?"
Tried to bite down on something that just stabbed him in the gums.
Alright, Doctor.
Okay. What size category would you consider these creatures? Are they,
Gargantuan.
gargantuan? Interesting. Doctor wants to get big.
Big Doctor.
Rah. And he wants to try to attack Red One, and he wants to try to grapple him using his grappler.
Okay.
So let's see if he hits first. So my computer tries to not tilt up. Please, sir. Please roll. Bro, come on. Okay. Just gonna go ahead and roll damage, hoping that hits. Whenever it eventually load, I'll probably reload my shit after my turn, because
It's rolling slow.
my RAM. That's all the RAM they stole for fucking AI. For the Nvidia bullshit they just posted. But we can't play D&D in a timely fashion. Bro, I clicked my buttons like 5 minutes ago and I still don't see it.
How dare you assume that you're going to get to roll your dice, Grant?
I already rolled them, just in case. I'm gonna try to do my strength. Let me know if they eventually show up in 5 to 10 business minutes. Okay, cool. My sheet killed itself. Has a sad face on it. I'm gonna reopen it. I guess go ahead and do a strength check. Because I'm gonna try to do that first, I guess. I think it's actually loading faster. It is, thank God. Holy shit. I don't know what I rolled the first time, but actually, hold on.
14.
I get advantage because I am big. Roll. If it meets, it beats? Question mark. Does 20 hit?
20 hits.
Is he grappled?
I think it's same roll melee.
I mean, fair. Sounds legit. Alright, so he punches it in the face, he grabs it. Like King Kong versus Godzilla style, and then he's gonna just fucking flurry of blows his ass. That's advantage. And you use Hand of Harm as well too. I'm gonna do this all at the same time for your sanity. And for the folks at home. I assume those probably hit.
Yep.
So let's roll damage, then we'll roll some necrotic. Let me cook. Roll 12. Okay, so it takes all that force plus 6 necrotic, and it is also poisoned now.
Gotcha.
On next one, and then he is going to attempt to use Stunning Strike. So it needs a con save.
It's an 11.
It is not. It is stunned. And now he's gonna punch it again. Just fucking mollywopping this dinosaur.
Alright.
You son of a bitch. I'll send you back to the fucking prehistoric age. And your mother. And your father. And your sister.
25 hits.
There we go. And 12 force. That's it. I hope I did in fact cook. Thank you, gentlemen. It's now the end of my turn. I'll see you later. Just leaves. This is the Doctor's Turn. The movie.
Okay. Claire's turn's gonna be a fair bit simpler.
Yeah.
But I do have a question for you. She attacks psychically. Does she?
What?
You're cutting out, Jacob.
She get the idea that they're intelligent? Does she believe that the intelligence of these creatures is over the number 2 from all of the psychic attacks she's done so far?
Do that one more time?
He said, does Claire think that their int is over 2 after fucking with their brains enough?
No.
Fuck. I really wanted that one to work. Well, you know what they say. In that case, we resort to the other drastic means. I need them to make a wisdom save of 22. I'm casting weird.
Weird.
It's gonna get weird in here.
So 11 and a 6.
This is what you get for dealing fire damage to me. Did they succeed?
They had an 11 and a 6.
I don't think they succeeded.
Did not. I love these guys sucking at everything. So that's 51 psychic damage, and they are both feared now. Which details of the spell being they are seeing their absolute worst fears, if I remember correctly.
They're
Isn't
both
that
dead.
horrible?
There's no way we sent the same message. That's crazy.
Great. Claire's going to clap her hands and go, well, that went like fucking something.
You're not upset about no bones?
Well, they're not, they just died. We didn't, like, they're still here. I need to harvest their bones.
Oh, I thought he said they
Unless
just
I missed
like
something.
fucked off in the distance.
Doctor's gonna look down at both of them and go,
And next time, please, you know, don't just cast spells willy-nilly like that. Even though I am, in fact, fine. Almost gave me a heart attack, again.
I had to get you down somehow.
To be fair, I told you to grab something, you just didn't listen.
I mean, that is fair, but I am old.
Does anybody else want to take a nap? I'm really tired.
Now, get your ass up here.
Doctor just picks Zell up while he's still big.
Doesn't
keep
even
going.
fight it. Just like submits and just like allows it to happen from like the pummeling she just received.
If we need to, I do believe we could probably find a cave or something nearby, and I could make a good hearty bone soup with these bones we just got, because I'll be honest, I think they're a little big for me to carry around with us, so I think eating some now would be the best bet for me, having some of these tasty bones.
I think we should continue on the path until we perhaps find somewhere else. Or until we perhaps just randomly stumble into an aura somehow.
Is the doctor big enough for Zell to fit into his pocket?
Probably. He's large. I've been
Doctor.
large for like 10 minutes.
In that case, could you carry some of these bones for me?
Fine, I'll just pick them up.
I'm gonna take a nap in your pocket.
Don't worry, Zell, you already have seasoning on you, so when you wake up, you'll be tasty.
Well,
let us continue down the path. Whatever remains of it.
I don't have enough.
On the rail and
I don't have enough energy to fight her.
While we're walking, Claire is going to cast Cure Wounds on herself at the 5th level.
Okay.
So are you hurt?
Yes.
On a scale of 1 to 10.
Uh,
It just doesn't do what I
I'm
do.
alive, but ow.
What does upcasting do? Is it 2d8 for each spell level above 1, so that is
You're so big, I picture you like having Zell in your hands, and then like the Fury of Blows isn't a physical punch,
Yep.
it's more like a just like squish with your hands.
No, absolutely.
Oh look, 46, yay.
46 was from me.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
got hurt. Apparently you got hurt.
Yeah, no, I took that full damage of that fire breath, so I'm still hurt.
9.
Plus 15. So, 34.
Oh, I feel
24.
slightly better.
Sorry, can't math.
24? So it was supposed to be plus 24? Or the total?
24. Okay. So yeah, he's gonna just keep walking. Steps past all the craters in the ground, the smoldering embers, the dead dinosaur, the rotting flesh, the destroyed monorail. John Hammond for some reason, this, with his little staff, and
he's like, my park.
Claire's just gonna watch Doctor walk because he's holding the bones that she got from the dinosaurs. They're a little too big for her to carry.
Just be wary. If that's what we face, there's probably more like it. I wouldn't be surprised if there's something even bigger here.
Man, if
And then
only
we-
Inara were here, she sure does love to hunt big things.
We
Hit with a big honk shoe.
I mean, what goals does she have now? She got her husband's soul back.
Her own soul?
Her own soul? I thought it was her husband's soul.
No, she lost
No.
her soul too.
Yeah, remember, her
Yeah.
soul's gone too. She got some of it back, but
She was
Fair.
there for her husband's soul, and she lost her own soul, so...
yeah. For a dog.
Alright, so we loaded in. Let us continue. I just had to buffer for a little bit, sorry. Had to stand in place and let the world form around me.
Do we hear like
God damn it.
animals and like other sounds of dinosaurs like as we're walking?
Yep.
Okay.
Do we want to go into the monorail again, see if we can get up there? As it might be a little bit safer than being on the ground.
PTSD of
Dr.
anti.
Doctor, roll me perception.
Claire asking that question and immediately in Doctor's mind having PTSD flashbacks of reverse gravity.
No, I mean, it would be smart, logically sounding.
Doctor, you hear some faint woman-like screaming.
I hear screaming. Sounds womanly. Probably elvenly. Hurry.
He's gonna pick up his pace and run super fast.
Do you think they don't mind losing a couple bones?
I mean, if they've already lost a soul, what's a couple of bones? Lose some more of yourself.
Oh dear lord.
Why are there so damn many of you?
Wait,
That's where Nara went.
that voice is familiar. Why did she run off?
She was here ahead of us. She's apparently a much better tracker than we are, and that makes sense. We got lost a few times, remember? And also, you said we needed to stop for snacks, so...
Yeah.
The 17 times she stopped for snacks might have helped her get here before us, so...
Oh yeah.
Not naming any names.
But that food was good. I liked the snacks.
Well, despite me being like 30 feet tall, I think we still have the jump on them. Anybody want to do anything?
I'm going to cast a spell at the 8th level.
Right on brand, Claire.
Oh.
This is gonna be a lot of dice. And I'm lacking like a motherfucker, so...
I don't want to burn through more spell slots.
And if only they had an evocation wizard with fireball.
Did you say with fireball or firebolt? Because I do have both of those. And I will use it. The
Fireball
problem
would be
is
quite
burning
helpful.
through spells.
Yeah, but it's only like a 3rd level spell.
Did that only roll once? That's so lame. It's supposed to roll so many times.
20-foot
Stop
radius.
trying to kill roll 20.
Whoops.
I
Spell
think it's
level plus
1
times.
per...
Spell level plus 1. Because it's 3 at level 2.
Yeah.
I don't
So
have
that
time to
would
fight
be
these again.
9 Scorching Rays. Would you like me to roll all of those?
Roll me 3.
My computer's actually going so slow. This map must be fucking massive.
It has nothing to do with
I
the
started
fact
out
that
all the way zoomed out for some reason. It's pretty big.
it is a huge map.
I couldn't see everything just based on how big the black box was.
It is a very huge map.
But is it bigger than GTA?
So,
I don't know which
there's a
one it was
19 on that
26.
die, so that's about to be a really high roll if it could ever roll on the chat. Oh, there's gonna be a 26 to 34 and something else.
The 34 was a 17, so I'm guessing it's going to be 46.
Yeah. Just, where is your computer still breaking?
Yeah, I'm gonna restart roll 20 real quick, honestly.
Yeah. Worked for me earlier when mine was killing itself. Actually, my character sheet got the sad brownie face, so I just restarted it. I love the idea of just fucking like us rolling up on an arm being cornered by a buttload of dinosaurs and going, "Don't worry, we'll help." Just fucking throws a nuke at her.
I'm back in, and
We're
I'm no
saving
longer
you.
dying. So let me re-roll that last scorching ray now that I can actually look at my fucking screen.
Looked like they saved me by dropping a fucking meteor storm.
Well, technically we saved you by reversing gravity, dropping a meteor swarm, and then teleporting you back to the ground.
26, 34, and 20 are the rolls on those.
Alright. They all hit.
Yeah. I am going to... Each one in the front is going to get hit by 2 of them for 8 of mine, and then this one is going to get hit by 1. So that's going to be...
I'm
Oh,
already
I should have
casted
done that
it.
differently than I did.
Theoretically,
Because I was rolling
46.
4d6 for them. So we'll take the top 2, so 18 on the top one.
Yep.
12 on the second one. I'm gonna roll that properly now. So let's roll 4d6. For 11 damage on the third one, 10 damage on that one, and finally, rolling the dice, 7 damage on the backmost one. And that's
Doom?
Claire's.
Doom? Doom?
Alright, so I'm just gonna do one deck save for all of them because fuck that. And they fail. Roll me 8d6.
So,
Me? Roll you 8d6? Or Claire roll you 8d6?
Yeah.
fireball.
I've already
Okay.
rolled all my damage, so it's your turn and what's happening.
Alright. Alright. Doctor, anything to add?
No, he's just chilling. He's out of long range fuckery. He wants to let the nerds cook.
You mean waste their spell slots?
So they are going to whip around.
I'm gonna get rid of that zone now if the damage is already struck.
Yep.
One is going to bite Claire. It's a 25
Give
hit.
me your teeth. 29? Yeah, that hits.
25.
25, that still hits.
It's 12 piercing. One's going to bite
Okay.
Doctor. It's a 23 hit.
He's gonna use his deflection, so no.
And the other one's going to bite Doctor. It's a 19 hit.
No.
Alright. Doctor?
Okay. Let me put my ice cream down. Alright.
Out of curiosity, did we roll initiative?
No.
I think he's letting us react.
Okay. I didn't see it on the screen, so I was asking just to make sure.
He's gonna try to punch the one in front of him. He's also gonna try to grapple it. And by the one in front of him, I mean the one that is like to the south of him.
Okay. Don't even worry about it.
They just did.
Yeah. He had 2 health.
I mean, that's fair. Well, he's gonna try to do it to the other one then, to his west. Trying to grapple him.
He had 4 health.
Alright. He's just like bitch slapping them. Like that one meme of the guy that's at the party just bitch slapping everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Now he's gonna try to...
Barry! Psh! Barry! Psh!
hit the one right there. Crit! Crit. Is he gonna roll it? I don't even bother with grapple.
You making his head do a full 360?
I hope.
With the power of this slap. The pimp hand is strong with this one.
Well, it seems like it is not wanting to do that. That's okay. So let's see. So 27, I believe. 27 force. And then he's going to trip it with Hill's Topple. Knock it prone.
You knock a dead dinosaur prone.
Very cool. Yeah, that's it. Actually, wait a minute. There's still one final dino. He's gonna run. Don't worry, Claire, I'll save you. As he runs up and he just stands there and he ends his turn.
Why are you running away from me, Doctor, if you're saying you're saving me?
And just T-poses to assert a dominance.
Alright. Inara, would you like to do anything?
I'd like to try to take a swing at this thing with the Moonblade.
Okay. Do it at disadvantage.
Disadvantage, okay. Where's disadvantage? There's disadvantage. 19?
19 hits.
Okay. Sure. Bullshit is it? Okay, yep.
Yep, you just... This dinosaur's whipped around to face Doctor. You kind of stagger up behind it, and you just slash its head off.
Thanks, Doc.
Well done.
I was gonna poke her head out of his pocket. You're welcome, and then drop right back into the pocket.
Nara, when did you get here?
you ever heard of sleepwalking?
Zal, look at this. Anara sleepwalked here, and we still got here later than her because of you.
Ignoring Claire, pops her head back out of the pocket. Elves sleep? And then jumps right back into it.
Well, sleep adjacent.
Even
Trance
elves
walking.
sleep in their head.
Trance walking.
Well, have you seen any other big dinosaurs around?
No, not really. Kind of just got to this part of the woods. Ended up getting jumped by all those things.
Well, let's see if we can head further inwards. Perhaps we'll find out why this is called Terr-assic PARK. Looks off screen. Just at the audience.
Suddenly, like, upwards in the sky.
Also, I think I'm normal size now too.
Did you let Zell know before you went normal size?
Oh, Zell, you might want to skip. And just like shrinks back.
Like, didn't hear his warning, so his pockets ripped, and Zell falls onto the ground with whatever he had in his pockets. Or pocket she was in.
A pile of cookies.
Picks one up, kind of nibbling on it.
Zal, that came off the ground. The 5-second rule is not real. We've talked to you about this.
What you say about food doesn't matter because you only like bones.
I've already seasoned you, so my opinions matter.
Well,
It's not seasoning if I'm alive.
continue onwards.
Most of the best things are cooked alive. But yes, I suppose we can continue onwards.
It's good to see somebody that finally has some sense of sanity.
I lost a shoe. And fell out of a freaking pocket. And got hurt. And I am just tired.
That sounds like you need to do better, Zal.
I'm just gonna start heading back towards the direction of the monorail and say, I believe it's this.
Out of curiosity, how far is the monorail from this cliff face right here?
Like, height-wise,
Yeah.
it's gonna kind of even out, and it's gonna be about 10 feet above it.
Great. Claire is... Oh, Anara gets to hear this. Claire is going to extend her bone claws again, and is going to spidery scamper up this wall, using her climb speed, and with her extended limbs, because she has a reach of 10 foot, is going to scamper up onto the monorail and run back like a spider and look at the rest of the group and be like, come on guys, let's go.
Yeah, she does that now. Just don't worry about it. Don't think too hard about it.
Why do we travel with an abomination from my nightmares?
Don't worry, Anara, I'm putting the nightmares in your head. Intentionally. You were fun when
And
you
Doc's
sleep.
just gonna stay on the ground.
Hey, Inara, hold this. Hands Inara the seasonings.
It's just a bunch of teeth.
And ours gonna be there.
Zell, would you like to be up there?
Are you about to toss me?
Does a 16 do it?
Oh God.
Yeah, I would say so.
Okay, cool. So he fucking just grabs her, like, doesn't answer her question, just grabs her and just throws her like a fucking football.
Pudge controls the weather. So
Gonna run up the
cliff face.
The angle at which she lands, can she land safely? Or does she have to pull something out of her hat to land safely after being tossed?
Doctor was careful on that.
Okay.
I used to be in the NBA. I mean the NFL. I mean whatever they call it these days. Just keeps moving. You know
Doctor, I
the
think
one.
you might be crazier than me, and I know I'm crazy.
The one with all the acronyms. You play with the ball, with your feet, but not really.
The heck are what's? Huh?
Doctor, I don't think you should be playing with things with your feet. That sounds very, very weird. That's coming from me.
This monorail goes on for a long time, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. It's almost like everything's double sourced.
Like, dear God, the size of this map.
How much money do you think it took to build this place?
I bet they had a high-level spellcaster do it, and they don't even need money anyways. One quick little wish spell, and like probably 80 pages of documents, but if they could hire one of that level, but if the amount of money they were going to spend on this to build it without something like that, I think they could hire a higher level spellcaster.
Yeah, considering how it went afterwards, I don't think that's how it happened.
So while we're walking along the pier, Inara's gonna like try to keep an eye over the ground and look for any signs of any like abnormally large critters, anything that she's seen. Keep an eye out for cracks or signs of potential cracks.
So you see the monorail kind of go over into a large lake-like area, and it has caved into this large lake-like area. So y'all have to continue down south.
I mean, I could be in the water, but I don't think the rest of y'all want to be, so I suppose we should hop down.
Yeah.
No, I once heard this.
From here down.
About 10 feet.
Just like carefully slip off the edge.
Yeah, Claire's going to stab her feet bone claws into the thing, extend her arm bone claws out, and then just clamber down. And then reach up with her bone claws to try and grab Zell to pull her down.
Oh God,
Zell
being touched
can-
again. I did not consent.
Neither did we, but she's still here. Doctor's just gonna jump down. And
So-
what do your elf eyes see?
I'm not seeing much so far. We definitely probably want to continue this way and head to the south. It just feels like that's the natural progression of where things are leading us.
Well said.
Claire
There's a
is
reason
going
you
to...
found your way and we didn't. Sorry.
Claire's going to real quick put Zell back on her shoulders and put the flesh seatbelt back over her so that she will not fall off again.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
here we go. Skin belt again.
Yeah, you don't know about that.
What?
Yeah, it puts the lotion on its skin.
I mean, would you like to explain, Jacob, or?
She stretching the flesh on her back because she put like Zell over her shoulders. She's stretching the flesh like between her shoulders, both upwards, and forming a little like grabbing each other, bonding and pulling down to kind of hold Zell down to her shoulders.
Flesh belt.
Flesh belt.
Skin belt. Flesh belt.
No. Inara does everything she can to just ignore that that's happening.
Wait, hold on, wait, stop.
What?
Doctor's going to kind of hold his hands up. You see what I see?
I see food, and I'm hungry. You haven't maybe let me cook my bone yet.
Yeah.
Well, here, I'll throw
Sorry,
you a bone. He throws a bone at her.
I was kind of looking at the ground a little bit more than around.
Hides underneath the giant tree.
She catches her own.
So, this creature looks a bit familiar to everyone else. Anyone remember where he came from?
I can only see like the upper half of his
I
head.
can't really
I
see
can't
him.
really see anything, so yeah.
Inara, describe.
There's a giant bluish bird, dragon, dino. So, I don't know. It's got really big wings, and it seems to. It's got like a super long beak. Have you guys seen this thing around before?
Oh, we did. It was at the start of the monorails, at the very beginning of this park.
Oh no.
It looks quite horrifying, I do say.
Yeah, it is pretty horrifying.
Nothing's as horrifying as Claire. Ugh.
I mean, that's fair.
No, I can guarantee you, I've seen some things in my life that you would shudder. I've seen some things before my life that you would shudder at.
What do you mean before your life?
Don't think too hard about it. Let's just hit this thing with another spell.
Damn it.
Hey, what is it doing? Is it turned away? Is it turned towards us? Like, is it eating
It is
something?
perched on the cliff.
Like, is it okay? Is it on the edge of the cliff? Great. Claire's gonna look at Doctor and go, Doctor, go push it off the cliff. I'm gonna incapacitate it. And she's going to give Doctor a few seconds to try and get over there, and then she's going to launch a spear at it.
Okay.
You don't think you'll hear me coming?
I don't
Pause.
think it'll matter, Doctor. Charge it. I got this.
Alright, well, Doctor's gonna
Inara's
click
gonna-
and drag.
Inara's gonna
Sorry?
ready a shot with her longbow for whenever it notices, she'll shoot.
Claire is going to launch her psychic lance. I need an intelligence save of 22.
Bro, this thing is huge. This is a...
Claire, I need you to
Don't
get me
worry,
closer.
Doctor, I believe in you. Okay, I'll step a little bit closer.
That is an 8.
Does not succeed, so again 7d6 psychic, and it is incapacitated until my next turn.
Not beam line, please and thank you. And I'm on her
Pumpkin
back.
is brain fried.
Only
Doctor
psychic.
is going to attempt
Shit.
to grab it and attempt to push.
Not close enough. Not close enough. Fuck. Change of plans.
I'll step like 2 steps closer. You haven't actually, it's incapacitated right now, so I don't know if we're actually in combat yet.
It's gotta be within 30 feet.
There's no way in hell I'm taking you all the way over there, so yeah.
Fine, change of plans. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Okay, yeah, okay, fair.
Yeah, that succeeds.
Okay, I mean, fair. Alright, I'll go to push it.
Okay. How far are you pushing it?
To the edge, till he's no longer on this cliff.
Okay. He proceeds to roll down the cliff.
Guys, I think we did it.
That seems too easy.
I'm
You know,
gonna
I really-
run forward and try to investigate. Sorry.
I rarely agree with Zell, but that did seem a bit easy.
Guys, don't forget that didn't necessarily kill it, so let's continue investigating because it can get back up.
It fell about, I don't know, maybe a dozen or 2 dozen feet, maybe. That wasn't a long drop.
Inara became a firebird.
Still pretty alive.
Uh,
Roll it.
What, we're rolling initiatives?
Yep.
God damn. Getting
Is
unusually
there any
fucking
way we
high
can
today.
Roll for doctor real quick, because I'm letting my dog out. I am like on the other side of my house.
Oh, I got you.
Thank you.
Rolled a 7.
Zell, do you wanna
God
swap
damn it.
initiative, Zell, so I can, because we can both choose to swap. Do you wanna swap so I can move ahead of you, so you're not stuck here doing nothing?
Yeah. You're the legs. Go ahead. Carry on. Tip, tally-ho.
Does Zell want to switch with me?
I'm willing to switch with any of you guys. I can't move. So...
If Doctor wants that first turn, he can have it. I just need Zell not to be before me.
Oh no, you go first. I'm still letting dog out.
Okay.
Yeah, so Zell can swap with Doctor, and then Claire can swap with
Yeah.
Doctor.
Doctor has alert?
Doctor switch. No,
Yeah.
you have alert and you're giving me turn.
Yeah.
Doctor knows how to make cookies and grab people. Those are his feet.
That is admirable at best.
I have poisoner, chef, and grappler.
Is reminded of the cookies that was in the pocket. Cookies.
Claire will create a small hand out of her flesh belt and smacks out and be like, "You need to think about vegetables and bones."
Ah, meat. Proteins.
No, there is protein in bones.
There is no scientific evidence to prove that.
I eat them all the time. I can guarantee there's protein in bones.
Need to source myself.
Are you ready for Claire to take her turn? Or are we waiting?
Alright, back.
Alright. Claire.
Yay. Claire.
Doc, you can add the
What's going
20...
to do?
Well, whoever had the 21.
This map is so fucking massive. I need to check the range on a spell.
This map is huge.
Measure.
If only there was an archer that could shoot long distances that would really enjoy the large-scaled map.
Yeah.
See, she was about to shoot, and then the thing fell off a cliff. I don't know if we can even see it anymore.
I'm going to prepare an action to cast my lance at it again at the 5th level. Whenever it appears back over the cliff face.
Okay.
Because it's no longer incapacitated right now. And that will be Claire's turn.
Okay.
She's just going to hold her action to cast that when she can see it again.
Doctor next.
Yeah. Yeah,
Alright.
initiative is all jacked.
Inara, you just hiding in the tree, huh?
So Inara's gonna come up. Sorry. Yeah, she'll move her movement up, and then we will. Can we see it at all? Like even like a little peek of it or anything, or is it completely below the cliff?
It's below the cliff.
Below the cliff. Okay.
Also, Doctor's 21 and Zell's 9. Or 7, I mean.
Yeah, she'll just she'll activate her Avatar of the Hunt, and she will ready an action to shoot it whenever it comes above. Oh yeah, that should do it.
Wait, 21? Is that right? That was the one that Zell was at.
In
Yeah.
theory, it should be Claire.
The all
who's
traded
21
was what
and Doctor
was
who's
said as far as
17,
I understand.
I think.
I love them.
I wasn't at my PC when we discussed it, so I didn't know what number feels right, I guess.
Yeah, Zell wrote the highest at 21.
Oh, okay, fair.
And I just needed Zell to go after me, so because Zell
Oh,
was
so I should have
unfortunately
17.
wrong.
Like,
Well,
what
Zell
was
rolled
the
21 and she swapped with you. You and
Okay,
Zell swapped.
well-
You have 21.
Okay, well, Doctor's turn was him just sitting there waiting, so we're good. Skip turn. Because he can't really do much.
You hear a sudden whoosh as he flies back up on the cliff.
Oh, wait, hello there, sir. May I help you?
As soon as it shoots.
Fire!
As soon as it shows itself.
Don't fire till you see the white of its
That's not.
feathers.
I do need an intelligence save of 22 also.
Yes, he is. 22 does hit it.
Well, yeah, okay, we're just gonna take that then, because
and he's gonna legendary save the spike.
This bitch.
Appears you've met your match, Claire.
I have those.
14 piercing, 26.
Gotcha.
So how is your dex?
Claire's good. 20. No.
Well, fuck.
Yeah, no, 20.
Well, fuck me, I need to. I'm still a little confused, but it's fine.
It's okay.
Too many people with alert.
Yeah.
It's just one of the best feats. One of the best beginner feats, or whatever they call origin feats.
I don't think lucky is, but
Lucky is also really great. I really enjoy the builder swap initiatives, and the +5 is always great because you get to do something before anyone else can.
If you roll really high, yeah. But you can also have the +5 roll crap and still be decent.
Doctor, I need a strength save.
Make these. As far as would say if he was here.
So as he flies up and lands on the cliff, the draft of his wings is going to throw you back 30 feet.
let's see. Ah!
And you are prone.
Never was not laying on his feet, lands on his ass.
Help! I can't get up.
I've fallen and I can't get there. It is.
And then second. This guy has a lot of stuff.
Maybe the true Terr-assic was the friends we made along the way.
Trash just drops out of the sky and eats this motherfucker in one bite.
There we go. So Clay, you're 17.
Yeah,
Actually, no, wait, Yeah, okay, you're 17.
I didn't change with anyone. You and Cell swapped. That's all that happened.
Oh, you didn't end up changing.
I was going to swap with Cell.
Oh,
and then
I'm
Doctor
17.
wanted it.
Okay, well, see, that's why I was confused. Somehow I
Alright,
got
so he is going to kind of crouch down, and you will see the crown on his head begin to glow, and a bolt of lightning will shoot out from his beak. I need everyone to make a dex save.
Oh god. Oh god.
Sometimes I really wish I was proficient in dex saves. It hurts so much every time.
You need everyone to make a dex save, you said?
Yes.
by the doctor
Dex
noises.
save.
Alright,
He rolls
Doctor
with
and
advantage.
pass.
Yeah, we take those.
Also, why you... Never mind. It said exhaustion, but it says 0. It's just weird.
He has a bolt of lightning comes out of his beak. Doctor, you manage to, duck out of the way Matrix style, but the lightning will split off and zap your friends.
Oh god.
51.
On everybody that failed. Yikes.
Yes.
That's,
So,
Ugh.
is that half for successes?
Yes. Don't even say it, Doctor.
No, listen, I'm chilling. I'm texting. I'm telling Claire about our... Or not Claire, Inara.
Alrighty. Zell.
I really don't appreciate being turned. Turned. I really don't appreciate being zapped. See, look, I can't even speak.
you couldn't
They
speak
killed
beforehand.
the only brain cells Zell had left.
I had brain cells? Ooh. Damn.
I mean, but you're on him, so very big.
That's hot.
Would you say that he's within 30 feet of me at that point? Because it's like... This is like splitting hairs here. Okay.
But you're in his square, so
Let's think. Gold vase.
How do you still have spell slots for that? What the fuck?
wizard.
Seriously.
Yeah, but you don't get 2 level 9 spell slots.
I have 2 level 9 spell slots.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure wizard at our level should have 2 level 9s.
What?
Did it save or...
Or actually, no, you're right. I looked up the thing. It should only be 1. It's on
Yeah,
your
so how are
character
you
sheet
casting
spot.
that?
It should... My sheet said it had fucking... I have 2 9th level spell slots for some reason.
Yeah, you don't get one.
Why
Sorry.
does it have
Don't want to burst
two?
your bubble, but
Well, no, that's fine then. That didn't happen because I
'cause, I mean,
used the
that's kind
ninth
of
level
insane.
earlier.
Yeah, that's all. Like you cast Meteor Swarm.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah. The only way to get a second one is there's an epic boon at level 19 that can finish spell.
I mean, we're close.
It's like an additional spell slot at any level.
Unfortunately, I don't get epic boons, but we're close to that.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
the whole
praise a
reason
nerd.
Tara has
I'm
a
okay with that.
multi-blast. It's the whole reason she did.
I don't know why it's showing I have two then. That's weird. So does that mean I have
If
one
it's-
extra spell slot for every one of these? Because it's 2 ninth on the character sheet that I'm seeing right now. 2 ninth, 2 eighth,
honestly,
2 seventh, 2 sixth, and then it goes to 5th and below, which has multiple.
I'll just send you the sheet. Past
Yeah.
that.
Yeah,
We'll just...
I have it pulled up right now. I will send the link into the Discord. Just look at that. The first thing tells you how many spell slots you have.
that's why I never fucking trust Roll20. I always do that shit manually.
Alright, yo.
When I sent you fucking Kane yesterday, I did all of this shit by hand.
Yeah.
I was definitely telling
That's
you
how
about
I've
that.
gotten to where I originally tried to make it very...
I just flashbanged myself. Fuck.
So I just don't anymore. Go ahead.
We're 18. I should only have one. Okay. Well, then that doesn't happen. That's saddening. Big Sag. I didn't have a backup plan.
Or the next best thing at it.
Throw a fireball at it. Looks like it's very conducive to this.
Yeah, say it likes them. I mean, it looks like a lightning lizard, but I mean, I'm sure fire doesn't strike its fancy.
I want to disintegrate it.
Yeah, that works.
Dexterity. Actually, there it goes. 11.
Roll20's being slow. I clicked the button as soon as you said 11. Oh, shit. It rolled twice. Being funky.
How similar those were.
Right?
Alright. 75.
And... Please have potions. Please have potions. Son of a bitch! Alright, that's Zell's turn.
Alright. Play.
Claire is going to. You would have never have possibly guessed what I'm going to about to try to do. I'm going to cast the exact same spell at the 6th level this time. So I need to make an intelligence save of 22.
Now. 14.
Does not save. And that's going to be 10d6 because I upcasted it, not 120. That would be a little bit ridiculous. So 37 psychic damage, and it is incapacitated until my next turn.
And you want to do this?
Claire, is going to generate her spear like fucking Orisa from Overwatch. Generate her spear, reel it back, just chuck it down the thing, and then just, since this is a kill, just using prestidigitation while she's doing it to scream as loud as she can, because this is a very big creature. Give me your bones! And spear him through the eye.
That was dramatic.
Doctor, can we cook this one?
I
He's a
mean, you
big
can
boy.
try. Might zap you.
We're out of initiative, right?
God's like, are you?
One second. There. You can relax.
Okay. I'm gonna charge at this guy, and I'm gonna begin trying to get some bones out of him, as long as he does not zap me.
Okay.
Said okay.
I want his
how
rib
how's
cage.
everybody looking?
Hurt.
I would say handsome, but I can't quite see myself under here.
I would consider myself bloodied at this point.
This is the second time today where I've taken a massive attack from a monster. I feel like shit, and I'm out of spell slots, so
Exhausted.
things aren't going well.
Ready to take a break.
I feel fantastic.
Alright, here you go, both of you bums. Alright, this is to Zell. If it actually, okay, just say it this way. 41 to Zell. And then I do have two of these, right? Yeah. Okay, and 41 to Claire.
Thank you, Inara. Now could you help?
Sure.
We're eating good
Yara pulls out
tonight.
the moonblade and tries to figure out how to carve a pterodactyl.
You know, the imagery for this giant dino bird reminds me of that from Godzilla fighting the pterodactyl creature from that. I don't remember the name of that creature.
Boy, howdy am I fucking out of it. I, this whole time, was seeing this as a beak, and this is like a beard. And just realized that no, that's just his mouth.
This pterodactyl's got such a big beard.
I'm like, oh wait, no, that's his mouth. So never mind. We just had a whole combat with this thing, and I don't have it. Okay.
While we're carving it up, I'm just.
I'm gonna try to cut its
Is
beard
this
off.
gonna take us a minute? Because I wanna use our vitality only on myself.
Doctor just sits back, eats a cookie.
Well, am I still strapped into you while you're doing that? Like, you still got your skin belt
Yeah, I have
across
not
me?
let you go.
Okay. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? I'm gonna spend the 10 minutes it takes to do a tiny hut.
Oh, you guys need to rest?
Yeah, what's resting?
Oh
It's
no,
time
I
to
was
save
saying
your
you
ass
can
from big
store
monsters.
shit in here, use it as a...
Oh, I'm keeping the beak too. Then come on, Inara, get your ability back out.
I don't think you can keep things in there unless we go all the way. I don't think it works like that.
Well, if we still have our key with us that opens up to the inn, we could always just throw it through.
Well, we don't have that because the one who always carries that isn't here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh. Well.
Yeah. Technically, every time you summon the hut, you summon a new hut.
Never mind, Anara, put your moonblade back down. We don't. I can't keep the beak. It's too big.
Actually, you guys think we guys? Wait, are we? Was that like the thing we were here for? I got a little confused. I'll keep it a stack.
We're trying to kill everything on this island that could hurt us. And so until we finish fully exploring it, the job's not done. Because we need to check every nook and cranny to make sure it can be reopened.
Understood.
Now, I would like to take a break and try and cook this ribcage, if y'all would not mind.
I mean, you guys look like you're a little worse for wear. If you wanna, chill for, I don't know, maybe about an hour, we could probably do that.
Or could we chill for 4 hours?
I don't know if we have time out here.
Yeah, I don't know if I necessarily want to be out here at night. I mean, we could probably be okay, but what time of day is it? Lord God.
I mean, you're the one who would know, so.
Yeah, asking God.
Late into an afternoon.
Thinking we probably don't waste 4 hours. Like, honestly, it's late enough that even an hour is kind of pushing it.
Well, do we want to try and set up camp where we've already killed a big creature? Because if we don't want to be out here at nighttime, I think we need to find a place to make shelter for now. If we are going to avoid nighttime.
That's fair. I would kind of recommend, maybe if we scoot down this, cliff that we so gracefully shoved it off of, we could find, like, one of these little, nooks in it, and just kind of put a hut there.
Roger, Nara. Claire's going to break out her claws, her climbing claws again, and scutter with Zell on her back around the cliff to try and find somewhere that she thinks Inara will like as a place to stay.
You got any arguments with this plan, Doc?
I mean, it sounds good to me.
Sorry, I have in fact been paying attention, but I was restarting Roll20 because it was slow.
That's fair.
It's turning nighttime, so we're finding a place to hang out for the night.
No, I know. I was listening, but I just was restarting my computer.
I'm fine and dandy as could be. Never been better. The fuck are we doing on a cliff?
I'm scuttling around trying to find a rock that Inara will like.
I'm being drug around against my will.
Which, is not very much different than how my husband proposed to me. Trying to find a rock.
Scuttling around on a cliff?
Well, he was just trying to find a rock I would like.
Oh, okay.
Doctor's just walking along the cliff, like sideways, like, okay.
Does Claire see any like nooks or crevices or little kind of more just indentions
Like
in the area that we could hang out in?
overhang or-
Yeah.
Is this overhang?
Second. Figure out where they all are. Yeah, there's a bit of an overhang. It's not like crazy deep, but enough to keep you out of the weather.
Is it this right here?
Yeah.
Claire's going to scuttle down it with Zell in tow and yell back up, "Guys, we found something!"
Okay. Alright, on my way
Scuttle,
down.
scuttle.
You're good, right, Doc?
Yeah, the doctor's just
See
walking
him
along
just-
the cliff, like, yeah.
As I see him
Yeah.
scurry along. Alright, Inara's gonna cast jump on herself and hop down.
Doctor's just like moonwalking down the cliff.
Jump is such a fun spell. Okay, hey Zoe, you wanna make us a hut?
Silly magic-y people. You wouldn't exist without magic. You're an elf.
Oh, our magic predates your imitation.
But ritual cast Leomund's tiny hut.
But I don't use magic, so I can't say anything to this. I just think things and they happen.
We think things too, and a lot of them involve fearing you.
Really? I can read that. Give me your head for a minute, Zell. I'll find it.
Nope. Stay out of my head. Don't you touch my head.
Catch me on the right day, and I'll help you get her head.
Ritual cast.
Hey Doc, do you have any, not for me, I'm just kind of curious. Do you have any healing potions left?
Let me see. Pulls out bag of holding, roots around a little bit, accidentally grabs Larry. Oh, sorry, Larry. Puts him back in. Didn't mean to wake you, bud. Yes, I do.
Just as a rough guess about how many you got in there. I'm not asking for an exact count.
Kind of fiddles around a little bit. I'd say probably 2.
Okay, here. You're a little bit better at getting around the groups of people and helping them out, like mid-combat. And Inara tosses you 3 potions of healing and 1 greater potion of healing.
Jesus Christ.
As I found out, just sometimes it's a little more difficult for me to be close to people when I'm fuck million meters away shooting people.
I mean, Anara, you could try opening up. It makes it much easier to be emotionally close to people if you are willing to talk about yourself first.
Oh, thank you for this. I appreciate it.
I would be.
Throws them in the bag.
But, you prefer to not talk to eldritch horrors about my feelings?
Don't worry. I know them. You don't protect your mind very well, Nara.
She has a 20 in wisdom. What do you want from her?
That's actually crazy. Is Ranger wisdom based?
Yeah.
Ranger's a
Yeah.
wisdom caster.
Wisdom dex.
Yup. That's our only two stats.
Just like
She has
fucking
some
druid,
con,
or
but-
not druid, monk, unironically.
Yeah.
Monk and ranger's the same question mark? What?
Yeah, basically. Except you
And
get a
then-
capstone and I get.
Rangers just punch things from afar away.
When we settle down and everybody starts kind of hanging out, because they're like very tired and you're an elf, he's gonna say, well, you know what, I guess I'll stay up and help keep the watch and drink one of these. So he just pulls out like a fucking espresso machine, brews one, drinks it, throws it back in the bag,
Yeah. You're supposed to, is that you?
drops some fucking 5-hour energy in there, drinks a white monster. I'm good to go.
So we're doing short rest or long rest?
We're trying to sleep. Yeah.
We're gonna try for a sleep if God lets us.
Yeah, because it is turning nighttime and we don't really want to hang out here during the night.
Yeah,
We're
you
gonna try
were
and
saying
hang
it's
out
late
here till
afternoon,
day.
and it probably took us a little bit to find a spot. Y'all look a little tuckered out.
Yeah, my spell list is tuckered out.
Not that I can trust it, because we discovered the spell list itself was messed up. But I'm sitting here with no high level spells anymore.
Yeah, I wonder why.
I mean, I've got 8th. I didn't use any of my 8th levels. And 1 7th and 1 6th.
Shockingly, honestly, for most of my high level spell slots, like if I'm actually casting a higher level spell, for the most part, if their intelligence is like 2 or lower, it actually cannot affect them, so I have to target out something that does. So I've just been upcasting my lower levels.
I only have one 5th level spell.
Oh god.
God, I need to find better spells.
Sure.
While Inara and I keep watch.
Yeah. I'll help out watch after 4 hours while we wait for the child to wake.
Guys, when you want to see how much HP I'm gonna gain, watch. This is crazy, alright? Hang on to something.
He wasn't taking
This
any damage.
entire adventure, I took 1 damage.
Yeah, I've taken something in the range of almost 200, so...
Yeah. See, your goal is to cause damage. Mine is to not get hit. And yeah.
I think you managed that.
Yeah. I mean, last fucking session we played, I didn't take any.
Damn.
We fought the fucking little liches. Make like a little campfire in the cave, and like it's awfully raining outside.
Doctor's cookies.
Come on,
Food. Huh?
Come on.
Yeah. Morning already? Huh? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm awake.
Claire's sprinkling bone powder on Zelv while she's waking up.
What is that tasty? It's dry. What was that?
Also, everybody
Good
gain,
for your growth.
6 temp HP.
Ooh, cookies.
I said probably Inara, because she already does that for some reason.
We're gonna... Oh yeah, the moon can roll 6.
Well, technically speaking, couldn't she eat your cookie and do her own thing? Because we have less party members now, so...
No, temp HP can't stack.
Temp
it.
HP
You can only
doesn't
get temp-
stack.
You can only get it from one source, and whatever the highest source is all you get.
Yeah. But you can, but she can hang on to a cookie and eat it with a bonus action within 8 hours.
You know what?
So she
I really
gets
get to take one of these.
shot by a fucking Terr-assic.
Well, take the cookie and put it in a pocket. Put it in my
My
Google
god.
Wallet.
I'm still missing a shoe. Did we ever... You know what? Hold on. Before we leave this hut, Zell's gonna, like, dig through the hut looking for a shoe.
We might be able to make one from all this leather that we have sitting, like, on the cliff face over there, but it might be rotting by now.
I mean,
Or we could just make one from the next thing that we kill.
new shoes would be nice. These are getting a little holy. She looks down at the one shoe left on her foot as a toe pokes out.
Do you need me to remove those for you?
You will not be removing my toes.
Alright, well, do you guys want to, like, continue? I'm thinking, we maybe head this way, and I point to the southwest.
That
Lead
sounds
the
like
way.
a good plan.
We don't have a specific goal other than killing things, so...
Alright, I know the plan. Come here. And she starts trying to climb onto Claire's back already.
Claire
I
will
got
just look
this.
back and be like, why the hell are you climbing me? What are you doing?
What? You carried me all practically all day yesterday. What? You don't want me on your back today?
If you really want to, I guess you can be up here and she'll put you on her shoulders and throw her flesh seatbelt over you again.
You know, the more you do this, the less creepy it feels.
I think that's more on you than me, so...
I think that's called Stockholm Syndrome.
If it helps,
Not just...
if it helps, the more okay you get with letting her do things like that to you, the more okay I am with letting her eat you, or at least your bones.
I suddenly am uncomfortable again.
Doctor's gonna jump out of the cave and land on the ground.
Alright,
Kind of stretches back.
let's get moving.
Alright, guys.
Lead the way, Inara. We'll follow you wherever you go.
Oh, God. Alright, well.
You're the
I was gonna
ranger.
Go this way.
You unfortunately always have to lead.
Keep an eye out for tracks, doing the normal stuff.
This water is suspicious.
Yeah, she's actually gonna come over and she's gonna look in the water. Is there any like? How clear is this water? Can I see down in it?
Is that a waterfall that we were next to the entire time?
Yes.
Oh, we were a little bit more east from here.
The water's fairly clear. It's not too deep.
Okay, not thinking it's something that's gonna have a fucking Nessie living in the bottom of it.
No.
Okay. Especially once it gets soggy wet. See if there's anything down here. Can't see the edge of my own vision.
Just open your eyes just a little bit wider.
Yeah.
Use that good old peripheral.
I'm thinking maybe we need to cross this somewhere. How far across is this? Huh.
Moving second. Follow the path.
Well,
John Hammond just spoke to me in my brain and told me to follow the path.
I know, right? Yeah, I don't know what happened. Yeah.
Then he said, "Welcome to Jurassic Park, Dr. Grant." And I was like, "What?"
Oh.
And then I said, "They move in herds."
They do move in herds.
You know, nature always does find a way.
Fucking grids, man.
Yeah, grid on grid.
Oh.
Some grid action going on here.
Yeah.
This map was pre-gridded.
I can
Okay,
fucking see
all of mine
now.
are.
That's crazy.
Alright, everyone roll me perception.
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 15.
I hate my life. How am I gonna get a 5?
I'm used
I
to
mean,
rolling
you
20.
literally cannot do worse than Zell, I think.
I got a 4.
I got a
Yeah,
rat.
I have a plus 17, and so I'm just upset.
I should have just took my
Literally can't
passive.
do worse than any of us. If you rolled a 1, you'd still roll equal to Doctor.
Yeah.
Alright. Dr. Inara Claire. You feel deep thudding vibrations coming through the ground.
Do you get a general sense? Can you tell where it's coming from, Inara? You're very perceptive.
Doctor's white monster, like the liquid in the can, starts sloshing about like the scene from the movie, and he's,
Can Inara like reach down and feel and like I don't know, investigate or something and try to see if she can tell what direction it's coming from?
Yep.
Okay. Why did I pick an
Lick the ground. Maybe that'll help.
I guess I just don't like myself, but 15? Can I?
So, Zell doesn't know what's going on, does she? Like,
Southish.
Thinking there's something down that way. Everybody's stay on guard. Feels like it's coming from somewhere over there. And she just points a big cone facing vaguely south.
Perhaps we should follow the path.
It's that way.
Let's just follow the path, and we're here to kill whatever the fuck that is. So I don't think we have much of a choice but to go for it.
Saying anything that's big enough to make the ground rumble like that. Something I'm not 100% confident I want to fight. Remember that big black dragon from the first lair? That was the last thing I remember that was that big.
I mean, that's fair. But
That
face
thing
it, we
ate my
shall.
ass. I wasn't down.
I'm sure we can find. I'm sure we can find a way to kill it.
I mean,
so I started blasting, but I don't see so good, so I missed.
We do pretty good when we're getting paid, so.
Either we're getting paid or we're
Guys
getting.
are getting
Wait,
paid.
no, that's not right.
Doctor, where do you think all the money in your cookie allowance comes from?
I mean, just every time we do missions, you know, strangely the money disappears.
How the fuck do we... I just realized, how do we have 4 dots above us now? Anyway,
Yeah, they changed it.
wow. Anybody else notice that this forest is big as hell?
And strangely, not full of life.
Yeah.
By now, there's normally some bones that we can find around, but this place, the only living thing are trees.
That's not true. We're living. I hope.
Not for long.
Claire, can you do me a favor and reach over and slap that child?
Please don't.
Claire is going to create another little hand on her flesh belt and gives Zell a light slap on the knee. Be better, child.
So I was feeling it coming from south-ish, and this path keeps... Oh! Oh! Quick!
Oh.
Into the bush!
Crabs in the bush.
Claire! I'll...
I'm in the bush.
The bush!
God thinks I have time. I quickly try to cast,
Pass out trace.
yeah, Path Without Trace.
Guys, I see a turn order.
Okay.
I have a worry that this monster might have tremor sense. In which case that'd be very bad for us.
We could fit probably 100 Zells in its
Yeah.
mouth.
To be fair, if it had tremor sense, I guess dive into the bush might not have been the best stealth tactic.
All I'm hearing is.
Okay.
Oh, I do have fucking Misty Step. I could not find it for ages earlier.
Even with the 2024 nerf, it's just one of the best spells in the game.
Suddenly I feel like a bush isn't gonna cut it. I have a crazy idea. So Zell, you need to cast delayed cast fireball, and then I will pick you up like a football and throw you in that thing's mouth.
Or, I'm gonna revive you, Zell. I'll remove the memories from your head. It wouldn't be the first time.
I'm just gonna say that I don't have that one actually prepared. No, I don't even think I own that one. But that would totally be fucking badass. Frightful for the child, but badass in like
Hey,
practice.
There's no trauma if you can't remember the event ever happening.
But you're saying I should just grab her and throw her anyways.
Yeah, it'll be funny.
Yeah, diving into a bush doesn't really work when the creature's like 50 feet tall.
We're just little ants. Don't mind us.
Yeah, we're not even worth your time. It's okay.
Claire!
Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. This entire fucking circle barely fits him. Since I get first move, I'm gonna cast reverse gravity. Right here. So I need a dex save of 22 for him to catch something with his utterly fucking massive body.
34.
Yes,
Ooh, that's a bad sign. Yeah, he holds the ground.
just his grippers on the ground.
Yeah. In that case,
I don't think it's working.
yeah. In that case, let's see. Claire is going to. It's like she like. I'm assuming we can tell this thing already fucking knows where we are, because that's why she cast a spell in the first place like that. So she's gonna back the fuck up real quick, so we're not all grouped up in one spot. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, or 30, 35. Yeah.
You used regular movement or
Regular movement. I have not cast magic yet. So yeah, you're getting dragged with me, don't worry, Zell. And then right here, I'm going to bonus action Misty Step.
now that's just if you have skin wrapped around me, do I just fall to the ground?
You carried other people. Yeah, you just.
Oh, okay, cool. I fall flat on my ass then.
Yeah, she's gonna Misty Step over towards this tree, like try and kind of be a little bit under it. And that's gonna be her turn, because her 7th level fucking spell slot, her only 7th level spell didn't work, so yeah, that's her turn.
I think I know what they call it, Terr-assic PARK.
Doctor, go punch it, you got this.
I got the power of God and anime on my side. Oh, why hello there, sir. How may we help you?
Inara does a 37 hit.
I think it might.
Okay.
Guys, it's been nice knowing Inara. Tell her goodbye.
You are swallowed.
Yep.
Oh,
Alright.
fuck.
I'll tell Varus that we lost her, tragically.
Doctor.
Yes.
It's a 26 hit.
Yes.
Okay. 29 bludgeoning, and you get flung back 25 feet.
Okay, Hang on.
He will
roll some.
tail swipe your ass.
Let's dice. Dice, dice. Dice, dice, baby.
At this point, I'm not sure if my plan will work either.
You said 29?
29.
Cool. 2.
What
And
was
then
that?
how far do I get knocked back?
25 feet.
So just directly away from him?
Yep.
Like that.
And then he is going to run this way.
Oh, so he swallowed an R and just ran. This is problematic.
Nara!
You're just riding a fucking dinosaur at this point.
What conditions am I under in here?
You are restrained.
I'm restrained, which I know means I can't move, but boy howdy do I not remember what else that means.
I think I did.
I think it's just I can't move.
Yeah.
Oh, attack rolls against me have disadvantage, or advantage, and my attack rolls have disadvantage. Okay, well, you know, goes for disadvantage. We're gonna try to poke it with the moonblade. So I'm not 100% sure trying to use a bow inside a critter would be the best idea.
19 hits.
18 hits, okay. Okay. Roll. So that's 14 slashing, 5 cold, 4 radiant.
Alright.
And then yeah, just use the other for this. Just okay. I assume that hits also. Poke it for another 14 slashing, 4 cold, 7 radiant. And I understand if not. Can she prepare her bonus action as a Misty Step for the next time it opens its mouth? And just wherever it's at, she gets out.
Does Misty Step require line of sight?
Yes.
Yes.
Probably not.
Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure how far down in I would be, so.
Alright, is that Inara's turn?
Yep, that'll be hers.
Legendary action.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Oh, lovely. What? Where the fuck? Fastest.
You don't want to know.
Fast as fuck.
This motherfucker fast as fuck.
Doctor.
Can I try to deduce where the creature may have run by the sound of running away?
You could follow the giant footprints.
Okay, fair. Let me see. Well, he's
that
gonna
might
use.
work.
He's gonna use Step of the Wind to double his movement.
Now Doctor gets to show off monk speed.
Yeah. I need it. Zoom, zoom. Okay. Okay, hold on. I gotta count a lot.
You could
If you hold your character and then hold right click at the same time, you measure as you
I was
move.
forgetting it does that, yeah. It's so convenient.
120. Okay, so that was 120. Jesus Christ, it took so long to go. I think.
Yeah.
You can move diagonally as only 5.
Yeah, that's hold on. Yeah, we'll rehash that. I was trying to do this manually.
Yeah, if you hold your character and right click, you can measure as you move.
Okay, I muted for the sake of... Oh no, y'all can't hear me, I don't think. Or maybe you can. If you can, because Reactive only works with Discord.
So that.
Welcome in, everybody. Coming off of the Jetty Lee raid. Void Father, I see you.
Okay.
You're there too. I see you.
I see
This
you
is
now? I
another
do.
D&D campaign. This is not our
So
normal
time to-
campaign. This is one called Terr-assic PARK.
Doctor thought he was fast.
And most of our members aren't here, so I guess this is a one-shot. I'm not entirely sure. It's not the main campaign. But anyway, for those of you that don't know me here on Twitch, I am Professor Petty.
Yeah, 'cause,
I consider
mean,
myself
except the win is
a
bonus action dash, but I
um,
couldn't main action.
excuse me, I consider myself a variety streamer. Although here lately we have taken a like to retro games such as
I just
Fate,
deleted myself, I think.
dungeon crawlers, and
God help.
roguelites,
Wait.
and D&D.
I'm back.
But grab your drinks,
Nobody-
your snacks, your pillows if you
Nobody
like.
panic.
Pick a seat. You can pick the teacher's pet desk. You could pick any other chair in the classroom. You can pick the hammocks in the back. It is a very chill place to be. We enjoy the interactions. As a matter of fact, because I can, and we have had a raid, we're gonna throw up a Tangia dungeon for everybody.
I mean, Claire's making.
And now we're gonna
plans, but those
unmute
plans
and
are
get back to
boosting you,
the
so-
campaign.
Yeah, well, I'm now 240 feet away,
Yeah.
and I still
So-
don't see a monster.
Yeah, I think Anara's just gone. Goodbye, Anara. We'll never see you again.
Yeah.
Just tell Mars we
fine.
lost her. It was tragic.
Okay, Doctor's gonna end his turn, because, I mean, he basically did everything he can, I guess. Yeah. That's it. I mean, I ran real fast.
Anara, where'd you go? About.
That's it.
Ready? Zell.
Chef. What just happened? He was here and then he was gone. Claire, are you still around here? Oh, I hear you.
I'm right here. I'm not really under any, like, behind this tree or anything. I'm just kind of underneath the leaves.
Oh, you're up in the tree?
No, I'm just right here.
No, he's
I'm just under the tree. Yeah.
Okay, well, I can't catch them. Can you?
I don't know. In character, I have no clue how far they went. I can try, but they kind of fucking vanished.
I, I, um, I could try and throw you in that direction if that's something you want.
Zell, I think if either of us try to throw the other, we'll both break our backs.
I was gonna use magic to do so.
I think I have a better shot of throwing you, but
Okay.
I
What's
don't
my
think
movement?
throwing will do what we need it to.
What's my movement? My movement is 30. That's my turn.
Zell, you could at least action dash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I can still see you, and that's a problem.
Action dash wouldn't have allowed
Bro,
me to
I'm
do shit.
Anar, like, I am on like a completely different quadrant of the map. Anara's in a different zip code, so I mean, like, we gotta get moving.
Claire.
Claire is going to crazily. Firstly, run over here with 35. Fucking shit. don't. I was planning on casting spells on Grant, so now I need to figure out what the fuck I can do to myself. I don't think I have anything actually prepared that I can cast on myself that'll do anything. Oh, no, I can. I'm going to cast Fly on myself.
Hey, there he goes.
There we go.
So, I've used 35 feet. Would that count towards my fly movement speed too?
Yes. Yeah, that's under the swords, yeah.
Okay, so I have 25 feet remaining.
Yeah.
Ooh.
The spell, but yeah, that's...
Ooh, I wonder if that spell can carry 2 people.
I think that's up to a strength check.
I was about to say, it's more about whether Claire can carry 2 people, which honestly,
Yeah.
I hate to say it, Claire's probably the least qualified.
This is gonna suck.
Claire's going to. I'm really gonna try and get advantage on this because I'm flying with magic. Claire's going to, like, you know the harnesses that the people use whenever they're hang gliding in the paragliders. She's going to try and form her arms around Zell like that, and like form her arms and legs and fully wrap and tie them into herself, and then try and take off.
You know, Nara might prefer to stay being eaten if she's seen the flesh abomination. That's fine.
You know, I am not surprised at this point by the sheer horror that is whatever you can do. And I'm a child.
You know, I got told something very interesting from Gunter at work last week. Rip Gunter, by the way, no longer works with me. Damn.
Oof.
But I got told something by him, and he's like, you know what I think would be the greatest challenge for Jacob? Making a human fighter with no gimmick.
It really would, unironically.
Just make a dude who swings a sword.
You know, I actually genuinely have plans for a human fighter in Robert's campaign as my backup character. There's more to it, I'll be fair. There's definitely more to it. But
That's addicted to crack or some shit. He's a
but
skinwalker.
do I manage to pick up Zell with that?
Yep.
But I'm gonna move us 5 more feet. So that's the end of my movement. So, and I used my action to cast that spell. So that's actually all I got. So, bye, Doctor.
Inara, I need you to take
1,000 damage.
25 acid damage.
Acid.
Well, that's just acid.
You just hear Doctor's voice appear in your mind, Claire. Claire, can you slap
No.
Zell for me?
Yeah, okay, so Nara is going to... Yes, increases by 1d8. Okay. So... No, not 9th level, 5th level. So Inara is going to cast Conjure Woodland Beings, which is just Spirit Guardian. At the 5th level, and that'll be a Wisdom save. 68. That doesn't have those other ones on it, so only 20. Okay. Alright, well, she's gonna activate her Avatar of the Hunt. I mean, it's active whenever. There's a bonus action for that. And then, I'm guessing that there's no trying to work my way out of this thing. I'm struggling around in here, but I'm gonna have a feeling that I'm probably not strength checking my way out of it.
I mean, yeah, to try.
Pull on its uvula.
All right, I'll try to climb out. I'll give it a shot.
Work with gravity. You're smaller than its butthole.
Oh
Good
god.
for me.
Strength check.
Okay. That was a disadvantage for some reason, but hey, it was all 11s. Oops, all 11s.
Nah.
Like, no.
I'm in danger.
Rock cutter.
I get to move again? Oh boy.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
Well,
Okay. Oh no. There we go. Can I see if I'm like, can I still see the footprints? Like I'm still following them? Okay. Can I like perceive anything that might tell me whether he's still close or not? Like maybe trees broken or like hear him or see the ground shaking or anything?
You can trying to figure out what you can do on this one.
When I do that, I'll roll a perception check because I have plus 11. And I like the flex set. Jesus Christ, yeah, holy shit. That's the best I can roll. Maybe found like a Nara-sized like turd.
You hear some stomping going on just a little bit to the east of you.
Okay. I end my turn.
Alright, Zell.
How fast can you fly?
About 60 feet every 6 seconds.
Not if you dash.
I could do it faster if I fly fastly, but
I wanted to.
I think real hard about it. I think fast thoughts.
I think fast thoughts.
if you have anything that could possibly make me fly even faster than that, that would be great. But
That's on the ground. That wouldn't work. Let me see. How many spell slots do I have for... Alright, let's upcast that. Ah, no, fuck. I hate you so much right now, game. I did not hit the cancel button. Why you do this? Click. Click. So I'm upcasting this to 5th level. The range of the spell increases by 30 feet for each slot above 2nd level.
Ah.
Normally it's 90 feet, and so that is...
180 feet.
Yeah.
You know that meme of Omni-Man and Invincible when they look over at the jets? It's Doctor right now, and he's like, look what they need to mimic a fraction of my power. Just old man run real fast. The power of fucking wizardry.
Was that an aura? We can't hear you.
So, I'm
Now, normally it's...
bring Zell. I'm trying to figure out if that would bring Zell or not.
We're gonna find out. This is the only idea I have that could make this
Cell did
possibly
have
work.
bring Van Ant and Doctor earlier this session. There's also, I measured in 180 feet, but it's actually a black wall, so I can't go that direction. So
We're...
right there.
So,
Here
that's...
is 180 feet.
That is where we're gonna have to go.
Yeah.
Alright, that was an action. Bonus action wouldn't work here, it's just me. That's the move. That's the turn, that's it.
And where is everyone? They are going a weird way, I guess.
I'm pretty sure the creature ran
spirit.
down the path, but I mean...
Yeah. But we'll get there either way.
Well,
But we're
alright.
gonna get there after everything happens.
We're gonna cut them off at the pass? Question mark.
Doctor, you hear a retching sound coming from your east.
That's not good.
Nara.
Maybe it ate Taco Bell.
Okay, well, I was gonna try to maximize her. So while holding the Moonblade, she can make her voice be super fucking loud like she did one other time. She's gonna do that. Over here! Help! Just back in the direction that this path looks like it was leading, hoping that that's the direction that she came from.
You came out of the creature? Okay, wow. Alright.
So up to 300 feet away can hit that. That's out to here. And then she's going to Hunter's Mark this big thing and walk up to it since she's got the spell and stuff, which will Hunter Woodlands Beings. DC 19 Wisdom save for 22 damage. That's only 22 damage.
Alright.
And then yep, so she Hunter's Marks it and swings at it.
31 hits.
Okay. Do you care about damage type?
Nope.
33. What sack does? Aha! This next attack roll is disadvantage. Second attack. 24.
24 hits.
36. And she kind of braces herself here.
He said,
Alright.
"Oh God," and then poked it with the toothpick.
Inara, you hear a massive rumbling coming.
I suddenly wish I didn't stay here, but we're here now, so we're committed.
Doctor!
All right. He's gonna do his best Roadrunner impression
Me, me.
and go meep meep. That's a bit too far. Hold on. There we go. Oh. Oh, hello there. Oh, hi, Nara.
I feel like suddenly.
Doctor was the only one that heard you, by the way.
Lovely.
I feel like we suddenly can smell the strong smell of bodily secretion coming from the direction of whatever that was.
Not Nara's first time getting eaten.
Yeah, I
Let's
mean we
see.
can't even
Wait,
hear anything. So.
phrasing.
Doctor wants to go big,
Mm-hmm.
because I'll give him 10 extra movement.
Oh.
Ta-da! Okay. 5, 10.
Uh-huh.
He's gonna punch it.
Punch away.
His last, because he used most of the rest of his stuff. Not even try to grapple it, because it's probably too big. Well, I don't know. I guess we can try. I mean, fuck it, you know? You never know till you try.
Yeah.
So he'll try to hit it, he'll try to grapple it.
Hold its mouth shut. I don't want to get eaten again. To be fair, I don't think it wants to eat me again.
Say 34.
I mean, cool. Alright, does a 15 hit though?
Yes. Oh, wait, no. Sorry.
Okay, well, that's fine. So he got real
You'd be
big,
like, oh, that's AC. Yeah.
and then he did nothing. Yep, alright, yeah, that's his turn.
Zell.
Nara, don't forget you have a cookie.
Zell, Claire, y'all just move together.
Second verse, same as the first. 5th level.
Yeah.
Don't try.
You,
Going about a really roundabout way.
I mean,
Go ahead.
Jacob, you're being put through like the blender right now, by the way.
I cast Vortex Warp and then I will run here. Hello?
And that's Zell's turn. That
Yeah. Claire's portion of that, because she's the one flying, is she's going to action dash for 120 feet. And somewhere over here, they should end up.
Crazy. Two people's turns, 2 spells. One of them a 5th level spell, and still only moving about as much as Doctor. On a casual stroll.
Yeah, honestly,
Dude, they need
funny part is,
make a fraction
I was
of my
planning
power.
I was planning on quadrupling Doctor's speed, but he ran away too fast.
I was just gonna
God.
stand there.
That is Claire's turn. I was kind of expecting like picking up at least Zell or something, because you could absolutely carry the Pipsqueak, but that is their turn. Because that's
Yeah,
all
that
that
is
she
fair.
can do.
That's we literally have to use our turns on movement duty. If only I had more higher level spell slots than that I was willing to burn through besides 5th.
They'll still be alive by the time we get there, probably.
Hopefully, maybe.
I mean, hell, if I dropped you, I could be there before they get another turn. But I'm just not gonna do that.
Does a 27 hit?
Yeah.
What, you have qualms about leaving a child alone? One that you
No,
keep
but-
constantly saying, I want to eat your bones to?
45 piercing.
Hey, I've never heard a damage type I liked more. Alright. Thank God for farms. Alright.
Alright,
Think we're doing anything fancy here. I'm gonna step down. I want to be next to Doctor, and then swing with sword. Ooh,
Ooh.
that's pretty cute. All right, crit damage. 44.
Alright.
Attack plus okay. 26 to hit.
How you want to do this?
Did you just kill it?
She just runs it right up, runs the Moonblade right up through the bottom of its jaw. Like,
Okay.
probably not long enough to get to its brain, but trying.
So, stabs up through the bottom, whips out. Big gush of hot blood comes out from the wound as it heals over backwards, crushing what you can assume to be some kind of observation take.
Holy shit, Inara, you just soloed a fucking Terr-assic. Or a large dinosaur, we don't think it was a Terr-assic.
Careful. I felt other rumbling when all that happened.
You sure it wasn't your stomach?
I mean, it might have been its stomach.
You would know.
Doctor's gonna walk up and very medically like he's gonna poke it with his stick to see if it's actually dead.
Nara's gonna like feel the ground and see if she can sense anything else.
We're out of turn order, so I'm gonna fly Zell somewhere over here to where y'all are at.
Bro, you just soloed that thing, that's crazy.
Crits be doing damage.
Yep.
Jacob, this is why we had that conversation.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
That's all
You
right.
feel a rumbling.
I do feel a rumbling. Can I tell from where? You need to roll.
A large clawed hand reaches itself up over the cliff.
Alright.
I think I know from where.
Grabs the beast you just killed and drags it back down into the valley.
Guys, I think we can go home now. I'll see you later.
Yeah, like we were contracted to kill like critters, right? Right?
But they did say everything, like, they wanted it to be safe here.
It's safe. It's safe.
body removal.
Yeah.
That's safe.
That is safe, yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't wanna go there.
yeah. I guess Doctor's gonna try to, like, so the building is crushed for the most part, I guess. Can you see the cliff over the building?
Just this side of the building got crushed. Hold on.
Okay, Inara is maintaining concentration.
Just like this side got crushed.
Claire has not landed either, so she's still flying because a big hand just grabbed something and she's ready to get some
Bolt
fucking airtime if it's necessary.
and
Yeah.
take her food with her.
I guess Doctor's gonna climb the building, like run up the side and try to get a better look over the.
Yeah, Inara's gonna come with him.
Claire will
begrudgingly.
fly.
Okay, so-
She's
Okay.
As you get onto this building, you see an extremely large valley kind of spread out below. And a very definite large drag mark coming from the base of the cliff and disappearing off into the valley. Yeah, but it's too misty to be able to tell.
Okay, so like, I guess we're following that, huh?
I mean, we kind of have to, unfortunately.
All right, give me a second here. Hold on. Inara's going to patch herself up a little bit.
We really should have brought, like, I don't know, maybe a fucking helicopter or something.
The hell is a
Patch herself up
helicopter?
A little bit more.
and me.
What is it
Me
with
and
you
Zell will
both
be your
seem
Apache attack chopper. I'll keep us up and she'll shoot.
I mean, I do have a type of missile, and it doesn't miss.
You just need to shoot about 1,000 rounds of that.
Just start fucking.
These are all the fuckers who don't have fine speed.
Just start dara-daraing fucking magic missile.
How far down is it from here to down there?
About 150 feet.
Oh, I don't think jumps fixing that.
Cool. Doctor jumps. I'll see you
Yeah.
down there.
Claire will fly Zell. She's not gonna touch the ground. She's gonna still stay 30 feet over the ground, but she'll fly Zell down there and kind of fly over Doctor.
Inara has a climb speed. She'll go over here and use the cliff. Peasant.
Peasant.
Yeah, I could fall up to 900 feet.
Oh my god.
Damn, I could have just let you fucking fall.
Reduce any damage you take from the fall line amount. So like I could take up to 900 damage.
Yeah, but 100 foot in the air, and it's only reduce it by 5 times the amount. So you could not
No,
take
no,
damage
it's-
from that?
It's 5 times my monk level.
Oh. Oh, well then I wasted spell slots bringing you back to the ground. I should have just let you face plant.
990. My bad.
Yeah, no, you were doing that shit, and I was like, no, I'm not worried about Grant up there. Grant's fucking fine.
I was like, fuck. It's like we don't need our tank to die from a reverse gravity. Damn it. Oh well.
Out
It
of
was cool.
anyone, he's the only one who could have got thrown up there, and I'm not worried about the fact that he was up there.
Oh no, I was unbothered as fuck. That's what I was
Yeah.
killing.
Oh
I
god.
did that exact
What?
thing in Robert's campaign.
Okay, just as a rough guess, how long do you think it takes us to do all the climbing down and...
About an hour.
Okay, so
Yeah.
this is long since...
At this point, Claire has long since landed, so they're on the ground again.
Let's see if we could track it. Something that big should probably be pretty hard to miss.
Is there like that drag path we were looking at? Can we still see it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, going to attempt to follow it.
It's going to be heading basically northeast.
Basically northeast. To, what? We're gonna... not use a free cast of it, we're gonna use an actual cast.
Long strider.
Pass without a trace.
Never mind.
Nah, I'm not trying to catch it that quick. It took us an hour to get down a hill. If it wanted to be gone, it's gone. Or it took me an hour to get down a hill.
Yes, it took someone else 6 seconds.
So yeah.
Geronimo.
Honestly took most of the party a very similar amount of time, except for Inara.
I probably should have grabbed you and
But
jumped.
it would have fucking hurt.
Yeah,
Alright,
I'll keep that in mind for next time.
If there is a next time.
In our emotions for everybody to like try to stay sneaky. And then
Huh?
Inara stops.
Yeah.
What? What'd you? Oh.
Points.
Oh. Oh. All right, guys. I think we're good. Tell Varus that we did it. Tell him to send the payment. Got a bunch of bones. Clay, you still got the bones on you?
Yeah, we got bones. We got evidence. I don't
Ours
think
was
those bones
covered
are
in
worth
fucking
it.
stomach acid. I mean, we're good. Let's go. All right. See you later. Bye.
Pack it up and go home?
Assuming we're all walking sneakily, are we sneaky enough for it not to have noticed us yet?
Yeah.
Like, I know we gotta fight this thing, but like, let's at least try to hit as hard as we can to start with. Okay, guys?
Can you maybe meteor storm it again? Yes, Bill. I mean, that's probably the highest damage we can do to it right away.
I don't think damage would help us. I think trying not to pick this fight would be the best way. Dispatch it without fighting.
It's big
Okay,
thing
sure.
Inara's shooting the thing.
Yeah, let's just not hurt it and let's leave and tell them we didn't kill it because we chickened out.
I said dispatch it without picking this fight.
I don't know really how I would solve this guy without killing it. We are supposed to make this place safe.
You're shooting at it, Nora?
God, I hate it.
Inara's gonna take a second, and she's gonna make sure all of her stuff is going.
This is not fun.
There's
And
also
yeah,
in this
she's
moment.
gonna give everybody else, 3 or 4 seconds to like, if they want to do anything else at the same time, and then she's gonna shoot it.
Claire, while she's doing that, is gonna like extend limbs and go into. She's actually going to go into defense mode. Just in case. And she'll also cast a spell while Inara does that, because I mean, fuck.
Doctor's gonna use poisoner and pour poison on you stuff.
Motherfucker.
Claire's just gonna
Think we're not gonna fight this thing?
Yeah. Claire's just gonna chuck a 4th level psychic lance at it whenever Inara shoots at it.
I'm gonna ready force wall.
Doctor's gonna also use his lightning strike again.
Okay. And yeah, Inara shoots. Damn, that rolled off the 20.
How far are we from it? Claire's actually going to back up. Fucking 40 feet.
Inara's gonna stay up here just because her and Doctor are the only front line we even sort of have.
Alright. Has a 25 int save.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, that saves. He takes half damage. That's the first motherfucker who's managed an int save. 6. So that is going to be actually pretty good damage, but it's going to be 14 psychic damage.
Alright, 29 does not hit.
Oh.
And there's a 23 dex save for lightning.
Ah, cool. It passes. But I do get to roll damage still. "15 lightning."
Awesome.
And she drops concentration.
Alright. This is just throwing toothpicks at a giant.
It hasn't, is it even, like, paying attention to us, really?
It will slowly turn its head, look down at you, and see how insignificant you are. And you see the spines on its back begin to glow blue. And we'll leave there for the night.
No, I want to fight.
I didn't want to pick this. I didn't want to pick this fight. But in order for my idea to work, we have to drain its fucking legendary actions and resistances.
It's going to be like a 4-hour fight. You do not want it right now.
I want that smoke.
He's pumped and ready.
I'm not using my high levels until we can get some shit out of the way, so.
Same. Like.
Doctor
Well,
has
I know what concentration. Because Doctor's getting my concentration spell, because he's within fucking range finally, so. Doctor, you're gonna be able to move. You're not in range actually, but I'll move closer. But you're gonna be able to move fast.
Will I be resistant to being crushed to death? We'll find out.
Tune in next time on the next. We're so fucked.
That's gonna be good.
And you'll have advantage on deck saves.
Yeah. I mean, that's pretty great.
Yeah, I mean, getting crushed feels like a deck save.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just kind of looking at my stuff here. I don't see much that says the Godzilla killer. So yeah, I'm I don't think much in here.
I'm putting my stock.
You guys didn't think I would just give you a basic Terr-assic, really? Me?
No. Yeah.
I was
Robert
fully
here.
planning on this being a hard fucking fight from the beginning.
Yeah, I didn't like that.
I'm not Robert. I don't give you basic shit.
Damn. Tell me how you really feel.
That is Godzilla. Can confirm.
Wait, is the image as Godzilla?
Yeah, the image would be cool. Yeah.
Oh, sure. You see how big it actually is.
I don't want to see how big it is, I don't think.
I mean, from this range, I can't even see it, but the map is fucking massive, and that worries me.
Don't worry, it's like a quarter of the map. Not really, but like kinda.
Yeah, it's Godzilla.
Gojira!
There, go eat it.
Yeah, 90 foot across.
Does somebody have the ability to summon, I don't know, a fucking Mobile Suit Gundam?
When it comes
Like
to
fucking-
gargantuan creatures, the measurements are not actually correct. This is just for them to fit on the screen.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like fucking Pacific Rim in here.
Yeah. I present to you my kaiju.
Claire Bones, go get him.
For once in her life, Claire is not that excited about trying to get these bones.
We found Claire's limit, everybody.
It only took something near equivalent to a god.
Claire, I think you're about to have my bones real soon.
If I get your bones, I'm plane shifting, don't worry.
If I die, eat my bones and take my body with you. Wait.
I don't know about your body, but I'll take your bones.
If I die, take my bones with me. I mean with you. I won't be needing them. Plane shift out of here. Somebody needs to survive to tell the tale of this fucking thing. Like, shit, that's massive.
And here's the plan. Zell, run up to it, and then Vortex work it up in the air and just juggle it.
Something tells me it's not gonna work.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, it has to make a save, but you know, just be better.
You think it could.
Yeah.
If nothing else, run up to it and do that while we run. I mean, not run away while we shoot.
No. Remember the plan about throwing you as a football?
Yeah?
I need you to activate a scroll of 9th level fireball. While I toss you like Tom Brady into that son of a...
Which I wish y'all had that scroll of Titan Sony now.
Yeah, I was about to say, unironically, that would have been fantastic.
Y'all could have
But
found
then,
one
like,
of these
whatever-
a month into the campaign.
Yeah. Yeah. When we were not near as strong as we are now.
Oh, not even close.
Like, yeah. We've gotten strong as hell compared to then, and boy howdy.
Yeah. No, I'm sitting here with so many fucking status conditions that I can cause. Like, it is not on the same level as what it was anywhere.
Yeah. Because back then it would have been Roland, which don't get me wrong, Roland was strong, but he's not incapacitated.
But Roland was a rogue. Rogues are good, but they're very basic. There's no complicating the damage out because extra attacks don't matter. Like, all you do is you sneak attack, you might be able to blind them, and then you move on. But now Roland now is also, if it was Roland now, I would be even less afraid because,
Fair.
as we've seen, he can be pretty scary.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad I got a backup character. Alright, so, yeah, anyway.
So if I cast
Suddenly-
Wish for a mobile suit Gundam,
Suddenly I wish I had the ability to cast Wish still.
I will work on that.
Own fault.
It was actually my fault, but anyways.
Never cast it. It was, unfortunately, it was a choice.
And then one of my good spells is strangely listed as forgotten. Like somebody completely erased it altogether. They didn't just unprepare. It was just like, no,
It's
forgotten.
like somebody decided to sit in the mind suck chair.
Bro, I almost forgot about that. That was funny.
Yeah, I know, right?
Childlike wonder
Well,
can do
honestly,
amazing things.
You said forgot, and I really had a genuine moment of, did I ever actually manipulate your memories? And then it was the mindfuck chair.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like, hey, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna sit in the chair that looks like it's designed to suck my brains out.
Yeah. He never said he was a smart wizard.
Can somebody
Yeah.
take a picture of this and send it to the group chat so the rest of them know what we're up against?
Yeah, I got you.
It's just gonna be holy mother of fuck.
At least whoever, like, completely changed the name to Forgotten left the spell description so I can go back and see what it is if I ever end up relearning it. I done forgot what the name of it is. I can tell you what it does, but I forgot what the name of the spell was myself.
Darkstar.
Yeah, I think that's what it was called.
Sure.
Yep.
Because that was the high level spell I told you should get whenever we were collaborating, like last year.
Yeah. And I used it, and it worked handsomely, I think, if I remember. I don't remember. I forgot since then.
I do
If
kind
you
of
knocked
remember
out
you
Claire's
fucking
intro,
yourself a few times.
yeah, it did fuck us over a few times because you'd cast it, and
None of us
it
could
didn't
see
do
shit.
damage to us, but yeah, you need true sight to see through it.
Which, like, Inara's chilling now. But yeah. Fuck her over
I mean,
slightly.
Claire's always been pretty much chill with it, cause if it's
Yeah,
my
you can
spellcaster,
cast
I
it.
always have true sight.
That's fair. Yeah, I got 30 feet of blind sight now, so.
Yeah, I mean how Roland was chilling too, cause even Roland had blind sight, cause he's a fucking rogue. I wanted him to have some good shit
This
with
is-
that.
This is that meme of like the family. It's like, you get, true sight up to this distance. I only get blind sight up to this distance. And then Doctor's at the bottom. He's like, you guys get sight?
You guys get to see? I can't even see out of this mask.
To be fair, that is actually Varus now, cause you stole his dark sight.
Yeah, it doesn't get dark vision anymore. Poor lad.
Yeah,
Why was it
got
stolen
eyeball
again?
swap.
Oh, right. The eyeball thing.
Yeah.
This campaign's been going on for so fucking long. And then, like, thinking about it, it's crazy.
Yeah, there's been a lot happening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've been coming up on.
Year and 3 months ish.
Yeah, because this one started in what, like November, December-ish, I think.
Yeah.
Mhm. Right after we finished the one shot that turned into 4 months.
Yeah.
It's every one shot.
But
So I
then when
couldn't
we
even bother.
gonna start your
so-
campaign, Bucko?
Boris, James, asked me about that last week, and I'm like, I could run a session right now. I've got everything lined out for like a couple sessions, but I do still have some stuff to iron out. I'm thinking like 1 to 2 weeks probably, and I'm gonna run it by. I'm gonna probably make a post tomorrow at work on Discord. I'm gonna run it by of like maybe trying to do a PD night thing or something.
Yeah.
If that works for people.
Friday. I might be driving back home. It might be Thursday, cause
it'll probably be
I'm getting off for
next
Easter.
week after. It probably wouldn't be this week.
Okay.
It'll probably be the next week.
Alright.
That gives me time to make my.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, boys and squirrels, and I fucked that up. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and non-binary squirrels. Yes, we're using that one. We are actually doing a raid out. This has been a D&D campaign session, Terr-assic PARK. I don't know how long this will be running. We got to, obviously, the giant Terr-assic dinosaur, and then this fight's gonna take forever, so yeah. But without further ado, we're gonna go ahead and raid out, and our target has already been chosen. And you know the message, class dismissed. Class dismissed. Dinocology taught us not to with the and we're gonna add some raids behind it. And I'll see you guys in the next classroom. Thank you for joining us.